Hello. Hello, Sapphire Drew. How are you? Getting my keyboard here. How many bonus hours do you get for tier 3? You get 4. I mean, you get the equivalent of, like, remember, tier 1 it's supposed to be $5. I mean, they fucked it up and made it like weird. it's it's so weird that Twitch did that, but like now depending on where country you were in, it's not necessarily $5 you pay. I don't even know how much you get for other countries, but maybe I should change it where, like, depending on your country, you only get like a half hour or something. I don't know, but it's supposed to be like, at least in America, it's $5, and most people would be paying $5 per subscription. So that's 1 hour. So it's $5. A tier 2 is $10. It's double that. So of course that would be one bonus hour for a total of 2 hours. Logical, right? But tier 3 is like $25. So it's only fair that you get 5 hours. You get 4 bonus hours plus the normal. Yeah, I assume so. So at any rate, it's 5 times the hours. Just like how it's 5 times the amount of money if you do a tier 3 sub. Yeah, technically it is part. Hey Skittles, how's it going? Skittles, did you see the one picture I posted on like Facebook, or I think I posted on the Discord as well a while back, of the guy in the killer clown outfit. I think I sold him a book. I can't remember. That was a really good killer clown outfit at one of the conventions. I think it was a KaiCon, Tennessee. Yeah, I don't blame you, Skittles. Facebook, social media, Facebook and X are not good places to be. But yeah, I mean, I don't really. I do use the Messenger because people I know use it, and I don't browse it. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, I can't blame you for. I was posting the Discord though. I mean, I think it was posting the Discord maybe. Yeah, don't go on Facebook. Just keep up on the Discord. That's all you really need to do, is keep up on the Discord. Oh, from the stream? Yes, that's why we've got to keep you up on current events, right? We have a responsibility to you people. All right. All right, guys. All right. We're going to play more of this. Are you ready? We're going to play more of this. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Burn 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 burn. This would look better with the black behind it. Yeah. I need to. I'm thinking about upgrading this layout. I want to make it look more like this. I want to make it look more like this. Like, it would just make sense to have the information in the top. I suppose I could play in this, just play in this layout. It would take like a simple little tweak here. Actually, I just need to like make an alteration for subscriber requests, and let's put that in the top somewhere. But yeah, I mean, I want to make it look like that. I want to make it like, I want to carry this layout style over to this. I'll probably do it. What's Discord? Don't worry about it, Skittles. Skittles, there's all kinds of cool chat and conversation on the Discord about video games. On the flip side of Discord, maybe you should check it out. It's where all the cool kids are, Skittles. Are you cool? Are you? Because if you are, I think you might want to check it out. Discord, check it out. Discord, check it out. Check out this Discord. You like to talk? We got stuff to make you walk the walk. No.
Books, check them out. Books, check them out. Pick up a book. You got a fantasy, imagination can take you to where you wanna be. Are you curious? How can you find out? Books, check them out. Books, check them out. Read about stars and cars, play electric guitars, or cops that work hard, patrolling the boulevard, the heavyweight champ and his craziest bout. Books, check them out.
Discord, check it out. At your local Discord. You gotta check out Discord, Skittles. You gotta check it out. California Raisins is telling you to. You trust California Raisins, don't you? Alright, guys. Who's ready for more Super Mario Bros. Special? A very special game for a very special audience. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it now. I'm gonna take it off pause. I'm gonna play it. I'm playing the game. I'm doing it. I'm playing it. 6-2. 6-2 is the last place you can grind for lives. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, new stage. Here we go. Timer. Stage. Here we go. There we go, Skittles. If you can't trust a talking claymation raisin, who can you trust? No one. No one. That's very true. Sapphire drew 3 of that. Mushroom! It went in the hole. Game audio is a bit loud. I had to turn it up for the intro. Okay, that's probably better, right? It's probably fine. Whoops. Skittles, by the way, how are your eardrums? Are your eardrums doing good? I hope they're doing great. Alright, is everybody ready? Everybody ready for an adventure? I know Sapphire Drew is ready. Did you get it? 6-1. World 6-1. I like this level design still. It's interesting. Very different from Mario 1. They appreciate it being quieter, but it's still this music. Yeah, it's the classic Super Mario Bros. 1 theme. As created by Koji Kondo. Which you must love. Just a little bit slower. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. It's got that slower tempo. It's like it's almost kind of seductive, Mario. Bum 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 bum. It's time to go do the Mario bum 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 bum. Z-Talks! Even better than Game Boy Dragon's Lair. In fact, this is PC-88 Mario. You know what a PC-88 is, Z-Talks? Do ya? Well, do ya, punk? Oh, I can't get this mushroom. That's not the way to get it. Well, he keeps getting in the way, Sapphire Drew. Okay, should we just forget the mushroom? Did we dare to forget a mushroom? Maybe we can do this. Whoa! Whoa! The 88 stands for 8 FPS. Wouldn't it stand for 88 FPS? Z-Talks, this game actually runs at 88 FPS. Like, apparently, that's okay. You're not a technical guy, so you don't know that. But yeah, the game's actually running at 88 FPS, so. Nice try, Z-Talks. Do 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 do. Time to go do the Mario. Going for that mushroom can't be worth it. I mean, I guess the lives don't really matter. 3 FPS. Stallone falling asleep. Classic emotes. I don't know where the... What's his name is from, though. No, Z-Talks, the PC-88 is a classic Japanese computer. And this is Mario game. This Mario, as you can see, Mario was ported to the computer. It was ported to the Japanese computer. Because it wasn't enough for Mario to just be on console. He has to be on computer as well. Oh, look at this. It's gonna be a secret. Mushroom! No! I almost could have got that. Oh my goodness. I wanted that. No, you get it. Japanese computer. Oh, you know, it's funny because, you know what's funny? It's like, I recognize this piece of level design from... Is there one up there? There totally is something there. Oh, there's not... I recognize that, I think, from Mario 1. So you can kind of tell that these levels have been... Like, these are the Mario 1 levels, right? They probably took them in an editor and, like, went crazy on them. But you can see, like, some pieces of Mario 1 level. Like, this is from Mario 1. You can see some pieces of the original level design, I think. They're still kind of remain. There you go. It's kind of interesting. But yet the levels have been crazified, though, for the PC-88 version. To scroll the screen? Yeah, they don't, though, Z-Talk. It's the PC-88. They didn't have that capability. So they got to do screen transitions instead. Now, you know what? It makes the game pretty awkward to play, but it is a whole different experience, though. It's definitely... Okay, so this is... I should try to get... We need to, like, redo the 1-ups here. We need to redo lives. Maybe I should... I guess I could try to do it here. Maybe it'll work here. $59. Let's see. 40 times 16 is, or I mean 4 times 16 is 64, plus 9 is 74. We want to try to get maybe like 130, 150. 89. Is that right? I thought it would be... Wait, wouldn't it be 69 plus 9, which would be 73? Because each 10-digit decimal... Oh, I'm not counting the zero. Oh, I'm not counting the zeros. Oh, okay, I'm not counting the zeros. Right, okay, yeah. So 89, okay. Alright, we're gonna... This is apparently, according to Sapphire Drew, the final level where it's even possible to collect 1-ups from this strategy. Or at least where it's, like, easily possible, I guess. Yeah, you're right about that, Skittles. No, this game actually has really cool level design. I like the level design in this game. It's what keeps me going. The game is interesting. Like, with the weird differences it has from Mario 1, including the screen transitions, which do definitely make the game harder to play, but also just kind of interesting to play Mario this way. This game is just, it's interesting. It's a very interesting incarnation of Mario. The screen transitions are racing with your mind, Zetox? Oh, I see. I see. Burp, burp. Well, let's hope that we don't overgrind and go over the limit. Alright, we're attempting to find the right pixel to gain the lives. So we'll try to count. Is it, do you think, is it showing all the 1-ups? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll assume that it's showing all the 1-ups. So it'd be like 30. Oh! Well, you know what? I mean, I guess it's best to just do it in chunks, though. Rather than, like, try to do it for a long time. So, I guess that would have been about 30 then, right? We'll want to really try to get... If this really is the last grind spot, we'll want to try to get as close as we can without going over. Price is Right style. Zetox, how are you doing today? Good to see you back. You know, Zetox, I hate to tell you this, but this game is no Castlevania 3. But it's still interesting. It's an interesting game in ways that perhaps Castlevania 3 are not interesting. Is it as good as Castlevania 3? You know, no, it's probably not. It's probably not as good as Castlevania 3. It's okay. What was that, like 30? That's probably another 30. 80. So 80 would be 8 times... I'm pretty sure that would be 8 times 16. Which would be 90... Wait, hold on. 8 times 16. 128. So we need double this amount of life. Better get every life we can. Playing this game as a request for Sapphire Drew. That's too far. Oh, yeah, no, I knew that was gonna be. A Mario too far. So we want about 120 more lives, ideally. Coin mushroom 1-ups. We don't really need, like, we don't want to have exactly 255 lives, but we don't need that much of a cushion. Because the lives are going to drop much faster than we're going to gain them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90. Let's stop there. Should be 30 away. Yeah, this, okay, yeah. D5. So it goes up to like F, right? It goes up to FF. FF would be 256. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's stop there. Check that. E8. Were we discussing my thoughts on Centipede Skittles? I don't remember that. No, we could get like 5 or 6 more lives at least. Me to be in the Fs. I have to be in the Fs. No, it's not, Sapphire Drew. That's not how it works. ED? Still have that much room? F2? F2. Do, 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 do. 3, 4, 5. Alright. Well, there's no reason to die. Yeah, actually, I want to see what it is. This should be like F6. Real life counts, you know? You know what? I guess we'll just say that's good, actually. I suppose we'll say that's good. This is probably like 245. What could that block be? I could totally hit that. Clearly gonna be a mushroom. It's not really worth this time lost, though. One more time. I suppose we'll go down here. Oh, we can't. That pipe, you must have been able to go down. Oh well. This is gonna be a hard mushroom to get. Oh, it actually worked. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Oh, look at this jump. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, Mario. Oh, the barrels. Oh, look at this. Look at this interesting level configuration here. This level's so cool. I mean, this game is so cool with this level design. Tons of bonus areas. Oh man, too bad we didn't see more of them. Oh well. But that's okay, because we just gotta beat the game. The Mario play, everyone. Let's go. You know it's time to do the Mario. I fell to my death. F5. Yeah. So many lives. So many lives feels good. Feels good to be Mario with so many lives. Oh, Mario is so happy. He feels a sense of contentment. Look how happy, look how satisfied Mario is with all of his lives. Oh, look at Mario's face. Look at it closely. You can see the difference. Can you guys see it? Look at his face. Look how happy he looks. Without a care in the world. Should I get this shit? I know how to get this. I know how to get this. Oh, Mario! I'm thrown off the platform. I'm sorry to Skittles' eardrums. Skittles, are your eardrums okay? I just fell to my death. All right. What? Hey, here's what I have to say about centipedes. Fuck that. What's wrong with centipedes, past lip cider? Listen. You know what? I think centipedes are cool. You can look at them and stuff. They got a bunch of legs. You can look at them. That's cool. What's wrong with centipedes? All right, don't stand on the edge of this platform. Yeah, you kind of get jittered around. Look at that. Oh! Jank. Yeah, jank. I suppose you could put it that way. Very jittery movement on the platforms. You know, we don't have to use the word jank. That doesn't have to describe everything that ever happens in a video game, right? We can use some different words. Let's go with jittery. Like, these platforms are just jittery. They're not jank. Like, forget jank. What does jank even mean? It's like, pretty sure it means all things. Dude, this fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not getting that shit. Forget that. That's not worthwhile. Oh, Mario! Yeah, these are jittery platforms. Do you guys agree? Do you agree that these platforms are jittery? Who's with me? Very jittery. Poor, unreliable. So in other words, this essentially just means bad. If you think about it, the word jank is really funny. Because it really just means bad. Like, oh man. You may as well just be like, oh yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, yep, that's bad too. It's all just bad. Bad. It means so much little. It means so much little, am I right? Yeah, we're gonna go with jittery is a way better word for these platforms. These platforms deserve a better word, like jittery. But I jittered right off of it. It's true. Kind of shaky, too. Kind of shaky. Shaky platforms. Like, you know, like in a modern platformer, the platforms are real smooth. They're like a smooth ride. They're all powered by, they have motion sensors and they're AI controlled, like modern platformers. Like moving platforms and modern platformers are all AI controlled and they move smooth and buttery. A smooth and buttery movement, you know? But these platforms, these are like old school analog platforms, right? Oh. Maybe poorly crafted. Yeah, no, the platform... Actually, you know what? I think that here's what's going on. It's not that the game is poorly crafted. The platforms themselves within the game's universe are poorly constructed. So it's like, it's actually very immersive. Like, this is an immersive game. It's like, these platforms are Mario is on quite an adventure in the Mushroom Kingdom, you know? He's got to get through these realms, but he's got to deal with these platforms, and they're very poorly constructed platforms. But yet, he's got to cross them because it's his only means of survival. Right? Very, very, like, these are not your modern AI-controlled motion sensor platforms. These platforms, they're like steam-powered or something. And they're like, you know, it's kind of like, they're kind of like riding on a carriage, actually. It's like, you know, how if you were riding on a horse-drawn carriage and it's like all bumpy. That's what these platforms are like. And that's very interesting. I think that's very interesting. Okay, we gotta go down here. Gotta be better, right? Oh, no! Well, you get a lot of coins here, I guess? Oh, no, you only get 4. Well, that's no good. I need to be super, but I'm not super. Oh, I need that mushroom. I really need that mushroom. Is he gonna come back? Need that much. Wait, can I? Oh, you probably can't go back down, though. Maybe it is worth some deaths to try to get that. What? It's got to be a mushroom on that one platform. It's super hard to get. Oh, can we figure out a way to do that on the fucking old school analog platforms? Do 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 do. How's it going, Mule 4242? How you doing today? You never enter a pipe you came out of? Let's see. Okay, I think I know. Oh! So close. Okay, I think I see the way to get that. I think I see the way to get that. EC. Yeah, that's what this level is. It's gonna be easy. Real easy. Just like my amount of lives. Do the Mario. EB, Electronics Boutique. I think I just flashed back. I think I just remembered I used to work at Electronics Boutique for about 2 seconds. You miss SR? Oh, Mario! Come on, jump, Mario! Oh! I remember going there like a little bit back, I don't know, in the 90s. What was like Electronics Boutique and what was the other store that was the big electronics store? I don't think that was the big one. I think there was another one that was bigger. I don't remember though. What did Funkoland used to be before it was Funkoland? Was it that? I don't recall. Oh, Mario. Oh, Mario. Dead. What did Funkoland used to be? What was the original name? I don't remember software, etc. GameStop, that's right. GameStop. Which is still around today. I usually try to avoid going there. Whoops! Whoa! Be like right around here. Oh, Mario! This level's pretty tricky. It doesn't seem as ridiculous as some of the other platforming levels, but yet it's made trouble. It's really hard to negotiate these jumps, which need a running boost, but yet a little bit awkwardly spaced for running jumps, because you have to kind of speed up and slow down in midair. These jumps are surprisingly tricky. Oh, Babbage's, that's what I was thinking of. Babbage's, yes. Babbage's. I think that's what I was thinking of. Maybe. But I don't think that's what Funkoland was called before. What was Funkoland called before it was called Funkoland? I thought it was mid-jump already. Apparently not. What? Google's wrong. I remember when, I don't know, whatever that company was changed their name to Funkoland. That... No, come on. Get out of here, Google. I wish I could remember what it was, though. Oh, reaching this off. Hi, Monocule. How's it going? I'm on World 6-3 now. More fun Mario times for you, Monocule. More special times. These are our special times. We're all spending them together. Oh, it slid me right off the platform again. How'd you hate that when that happens, Monocule? This special fun never ends until you get to 8-4, Monocule. And then it actually, in fact, does end. Oh, and he was going to eat my jump there. Come on, jump! Oh, okay. Keep doing that, too. We've lost a lot of lives in this level. I previously just grinded back up to about 250 lives, and now we're down to... I don't know, we've already lost... like... maybe like 25 lives in this level so far. But we still have plenty. This looks extremely fun. Now, Monocule, don't exaggerate. It doesn't look extremely fun, it merely looks pretty fun. Am I right, Monocule? It looks pretty fun. But does it look extremely fun? That's an embellishment of the truth. Right, Monocule? Mushroom! Oh no! It's just very, like, this level is just really hard. It's very tricky. It's very tricky platforming with these mechanics and controls. I'm starting to... I'm even getting it down. I caught you using the wrong words. Sorry about that, Monaco. I didn't mean to catch you like that. I meant to let you go. If you hit a tiger in the toe, and he hollers, I was taught to let him go. Look at that. See, I'm getting better with the mushroom. I don't know why I keep dying on this part up in the second freaking thing. Right? I died in the first one this time. Oh, you're right about that, Monocule. Look! Skittlebrow is speaking to you, Monocule. He is speaking to you. Great honor. Come on. Oh, okay. Now we go down here. Now we hopefully can get a shortcut. Because we're big. I have never been this far before. Oh. Piranha comes out of that pipe right there. It goes to the same exact place. It goes to the same exact place regardless of which pipe you go down. Oh! Oh, there's no need to get the mushroom. I mean, it's still useful to get it, probably. Oh. What a level. Should have known. There's no point even getting the mushroom. Except just to have it. But I'm dying from falling into pits all the time anyway. So why even waste time? I mean, I guess it's pretty easy to get it now. See? It's not hard. Oh, maybe I should just not go down the pipe? What will happen if I just don't go down the pipe? It doesn't look safe to go across that way. No, you know what? Forget it. It's got to skip a little bit. It probably just pretty much goes to the same place, regardless. Like, the next screen is probably the screen I'm warping to. That's how this game tends to work. Oh. Yeah, he's doing well and he loves you too, Skittles. Super! Watched the Elf movie lately? Have we talked about the Elf movie? With Will Ferrell? Baby, It's Cold Outside? Oh, of course he meant Alf. Alf movie starring Will Ferrell. Skittles, what if they made a new Alf movie, but they cast Will Ferrell in the role of Alf? How would you feel about that? And then follow-up question. What if he's not wearing any kind of suit? He just kind of looks like himself and he's playing Alf. What about that? Will Ferrell wouldn't survive. Whoa. Oh, wow. Ah! Tried to press jump. It's so tricky with the screen transitions. They would not be pleased. Yes, and, you know, we care about what the Alf community thinks. I think they should be consulted for all manner of things. Really, the Alf community should have a lot more power in this world. Okay. This is a pretty rough level. Pretty rough. Rough? Pretty... It's pretty not easy. Even Skittles is starting to get a little bit worried. Skittles, does this level worry you? How many lives have we lost in this level already? It must be approaching 32 now. No, 36 maybe. No, maybe 30. Maybe around 30 lives lost. Oh, I can tell you how Skittles is doing. Skittles is doing super. He's doing super. He's doing as well as Alf at a cat farm. Disrespected by Flip? Why? Oh, how dare he disrespect you, Skittles. Let's get that guy. Don't worry, I'm on your side, Skittles. I think we should teach that guy a lesson. Into the office. Fuck traffic. Stupid traffic. Was the traffic moving slowly, Skittles? Was there... Did it feel like the traffic was programmed in a way that was kind of, like it was running on inferior hardware, so all the traffic was moving very slowly, kind of like the music and mechanics of this game? Did it remind you of playing Super Mario Bros. Special? Too much platforming. I can't wait to give you a very important answer, Monocule. The tree levels are always the hardest by far in this game, with the castle levels being pretty close behind. But the tree levels are just out of this world. No, of course I said I wasn't gonna watch it, and I won't watch it, Monocule. I mean, I've seen I've seen a few clips of it. My opinion based on the few clips I've seen is, don't care, not watching it, and I can't wait until people forget that it exists, like with the Cowboy Bebop one. Oh yeah, Skittles doesn't even watch he doesn't even follow One Piece. Did you watch it? What do you think? Apparently, like, a lot of people are saying, like, oh, it's fine. See, the thing with that live-action One Piece is they've got a very effective strategy, because they've already lowered people's expectations so much that as long as it's not terrible, then people will be like, oh, it's not that bad. Maybe I like it? It's a very effective strategy that they use, you see? It works. Lowered expectations. The lowered expectations of modern Netflix shows. It looks pretty stupid to me. It's just a show that shouldn't, like, it's a manga slash anime that obviously just shouldn't have a live action version. Yeah, I mean, so why even bother watching it if it'll never compare to the anime? Like, why even watch it when you could just watch the anime instead? I mean, watching the anime is going to take you a really long time, and it's going to be a way better experience. Oh, that's a good idea, Skittles. Agreed. But who can play Flipsider in live action? Who do you think could do it? I just don't know if anybody has that kind of charisma. Replicate my AI? They don't have that kind of technology yet. No AI is smart enough. Damn it. I know Monocule. I'm very smart AI. I'm an AI with very good brain. That brain's good. Brain's very good. I'm the best AI in the world. I'm like the Skynet of AI streamers. What makes you say that, Sapphire Drew? I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, drywall. That's gonna be nice. Gonna really dry those walls. Good. Oh, I prefer my walls nice and dry wall. Monafew. Monafew. Nice. I wish I had a Monafew. Yeah, I don't sin. I don't even know what it is. What's sin? Sounds dumb. So close to finishing it before. Oh well. Oh yeah, Monocule? You keeping track? I don't think it's gonna be worthwhile to keep track by the life, you know? There's still the majority of them. Hey, it's Mr. Leo. Hi, Mr. Leo. That would not be a good idea, Sapphire. That'd be very silly. A death counter. The worst thing in the world is a death counter for a game where you're like dying every 2 seconds. You don't want to keep track of that. The game already has a death counter. It has the amount of lives in the. It has the amount of lives in the screen. Hi, Mr. Leo. How's it going? I'm on 6-4 now. Look, I'm progressing in a very special way. Mr. Leo, are you having a special day today? This is a very special stream, you know? And we're all gonna have a lot of special fun. Oh, I see. Okay. Normal day? Well, it's about to get a little bit more special, Mr. Leo, as you watch this game. You gonna sugarcoat it? Don't worry, Mr. Leo. I'll sugarcoat your evening with this game. It's starting to feel a little bit more special now, right? Oh, Mr. Monocule really wants to talk about live-action One Piece with somebody. Heels doesn't even know what One Piece is, or doesn't care. Oh, you did watch it. Good, now you guys can talk about it. You thought it was pretty good? Okay. Man, I only want to hear people talk about it that don't like it. Tell me what was wrong with it, though. That's all I want to know. Very well cast? You think so? Okay. I don't know. You want it to be bad? I'd rather it be like overtly bad, so that be, you know, so we can laugh about it, than just be kind of mediocre and boring. I suppose. Because there's no way it's going to be good. It's live action One Piece. It's not possible. Something that should not have been made. But seeing as how it is One Piece, if you're gonna make a live-action One Piece, it's gotta be really crazy. And I bet it's not. Well, it's not like I'm not watching anything from Netflix anyway. And that's just fine with me. Whoa. I don't need to. I got tons of things to watch. I'm fine with it. You know, it's not just One Piece. I don't watch anything anyway. I wouldn't. Oh, it's kind of glitched the fire stick there a little bit. Yeah, what did Monocule think about it? Oh. We gotta check these out. Maybe the fourth one is. Let's go for it. Oh, he's throwing hammers now. Just go for it. Alright. Alright, I did it. Some small new audience. Yeah, that's what they always say. It's like, oh, it's gonna bring some more I don't. Yeah, I suppose. I don't really, but you know, I don't. I think it probably had plenty of oh, ooh, bullet bills. The first episode drew you in. Wow. The wife likes it too? Okay. Oh no. Well, this is kind of like how 7 was in the original Mario, I think. He's as good as you're gonna get. He nails it. Can't help but feel so skeptical about that. Really? I don't know. Okay. It seems so unlikely. Are you sure you can't, like, farm here? I bet you could farm here. I bet you could farm in this spot, maybe. They captured the essence of One Piece. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like that, yeah. It's kind of like that. I'm gonna try to get some lives here. I think it actually can be done. Yeah, forgot. Well, I'd rather just be cynical about it. It's much more fun. You guys won't mind if I just keep being cynical about it, right? Or we could just, I guess I don't have that much to say about it anyway. I don't really care. I mean, I don't watch new stuff anyway. So I don't, it's not like I really care. Oh, that guy's gone. It's salutations to you, Radon. Oh, I liked Usopp's intro. Actually, I liked Usopp's intro in the manga and anime. I always liked that. Huh. Oh, it's very random, isn't it? Pull up bills. They're actually very random. OG Kaiser Mario? Kaiser Mario? You mean Kaizo Mario, right? No, I wouldn't say that. It's just it's a computer Mario. They tried to it's a port they tried to make for PC-88 Japanese computer of Mario that's very it's very interesting because of its technical limitations. But it has really crazy level designs though. It's kind of interesting. I should watch it. I'm not going to watch it. Maybe oh, I mean that's true. Do you want to hear me complain about it, Monicule? Maybe I might be willing to just like take another look at, I don't know, clips or something. We can all comment on it. I could give my thoughts. But I don't want to watch anything on Netflix. I just don't want to, you know? I don't want to watch, just not just One Piece or anime adaptations or whatever. I just don't want to watch anything. It's one episode. I might be willing to give it one episode, I suppose. Just to give you my thoughts. You're not going to be mad if they're probably going to be negative though, you know? Like it's really unlikely they're not going to be negative. Don't be so finicky with the words though, Sapphire Drew. It's a port. Port is fine. I don't think the port means it has to be like identical at all. I mean, in the days of like computers, in In the days of back in like these the 8-bit and 16-bit days, a lot of ports of games have like a lot of differences between them. It was much more normal for ports to have all kinds of interesting differences. Unlike, you know, like, I mean, that's more a feature of like the earlier generations, though. Like, you know, like the ports of Ys, for example, which there's millions of. The port of which I want to play, the port of Lagoon for Super Nintendo makes some pretty interesting changes to that game. But yeah, I really want to try the X68000 version. Break the fourth wall to swat away their bounty posters. Yeah, sure. Cool. That is a nice touch. That sounds like a nice touch, I suppose. I think it's gonna work, Sapphire Dream. Alright. Pause. Alright, let's just look at some clips of it, I suppose. Maybe we'll just look at some clips real quick.
I'm gonna find the One Piece. It's called Roger's treasure. He hid it somewhere in the Grand Line.
It's a myth.
Can't wait to see the look on your face when we find it. But isn't there something that you want? More than anything else in this world. For as long as I can remember, it's been my dream to become King of the Pirates!
King of the Pirates, eh? Some treacherous path.
I wonder if is the music in the show terrible?
Path seems too easy.
Does anybody have any comment? I mean, because music in trailers is always terrible.
We will capture them, and they will be brought to justice. Hit the deck!
Young Luffy's actors sort of suck. Narration's making you cringe. Yeah, so in other words, the sound. So that's a deal breaker automatically. It's impossible. Now it's 100% impossible that I could like this if the music is like this.
It's your dreams.
It's a deal breaker.
Not everyone gets to follow their dreams.
This is our fight. Until until we find the One Piece and become king of the pirates.
From my memories, yeah, the music in the anime is good. Yeah. Yeah. No. It's good. It's good. I don't know. You know,
He believes in himself.
I don't know how they are as like whatever their acting ability, their charisma, but I don't know if I necessarily like the cast that much just from the looks of them.
Where's Straw Hat Luffy?
I'm afraid it's time I ended this.
That went pretty
You-
well.
Are there any of, do they do stuff with like, see, something like this would have to have some sort of crazy effects, really. It just needs to use CG. It's not that Batriel's not doing any justice.
Don't you think?
What else can we look? Maybe there's something better we can look at than the trailer. I don't know. Are there some clips or something? Are there some clips? Maybe there's some clips. I don't know. Like, I feel like none of the cast looks quite right to me. But it would be, it's a hard thing to do, of course. Everybody just kind of looks a little bit off.
So that's where it goes.
How are they gonna do this with the three swords fights? Rubber Luffy is CG. I want to see that, I guess. I want to see what that looks like. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. They've got to have some sort of. They've got to do it a little bit more. I don't know. There's no way I'm gonna like that. Maybe I'll watch an episode for Monocule. Like, if you really want me to watch an episode, but you know I'm not gonna like it though. I mean, just don't be disappointed when I come back with all my criticisms, which is all I'm gonna have probably, because you know, cynical is. Though I you know, I know myself. No way to match the original designs, but they could have gotten closer though. Well, no, I mean, but the whole point is to try to match them as best as possible. Otherwise, what is even the point of casting them? Look, if it can't be done, they should have just not made it. But I think, you know, they could have maybe done a little bit better job. I don't know. Do they do anything interesting with? I feel like would be possible to do some creative filmmaking stuff with the fight scenes to maybe make them interesting or something. Is this like a longer version of that? Don't let perfect be the enemy of good. I'm not even talking perfect though. I'm saying I don't see good here. What I'm describing, that's how it could be good. This is hard to be good. This is not even close to perfect. I don't know. This isn't good either. Like, is this good? Whoa! Oh yeah, you know. Think it's pretty good adaptation. I feel like it's just, I don't know. I just feel like people had such low expectations that people were just pleasantly surprised it wasn't as bad as they thought it would be. Everybody, I don't know. I don't really like any of the casting that much. From what I mean, like none of them really feel quite right. Admittedly, you know, yeah, I don't know. It's whatever.
It's not only the axe.
You think this is way better? I don't know. It feels very Xena Warrior. This feels like the same level as Warrior Xena Princess. I feel like Xena Warrior Princess is better than this, actually. Honestly, because at least that has more camp entertainment value to it. Not that I ever really watched it. I never really got super into it. And it has Lucy Lawless. And I don't know. Yeah, I want to see what he's gonna. Okay, well, how is there gonna be anything cool with this? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I guess we already saw. Oh yeah, we already saw this. It's like, yeah, let's like see it again. Thanks, Mr. Leo. I appreciate that. No, I don't like. I'm not gonna like this. I'm not gonna like it because this isn't what it needs to be. It's not my fault that the idea of doing a live action One Piece is crazy and it's almost impossible for it to make it work. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's whatever, I guess.
Gum Gum Whip.
Yeah. All great fighters call out their finishing moves.
No, they don't.
Hate to break up this beautiful moment, but we need to get this safe out of here. Maybe if we...
Need to break up this beautiful moment. Need to get this safe out there. Ah! The ambition. It's... I mean, they try. No, I just like, I don't want to watch that, though. Maybe I'll watch an episode of it from Monocule, but that really doesn't make me want to watch it. I mean, sure, it looks like it could be worse, but... Let's see what else is on here.
The entrance to the Grand Line isn't too far off, but I think there's a mistake on the map.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like a river or a canal or something, but it doesn't make any sense. These elevations show a mountain. I mean, how can a river go up a mountain?
I feel like Luffy's characterization is a little bit off.
You'll figure it out.
And Nami's as well. But, you know, I mean, I guess you can't expect it to be exactly like the anime, but, you know, I don't know. Whatever it is. Oh, like Sanji's there too now. Wait, let's see how Sanji is. I'm not going to give it a chance. Okay, I'm going to watch it then.
All hands on deck for a cast-off ceremony!
He isn't quite as dumb. It's not that. It's just different in that he has like a little bit of a harder edge in the anime and manga. Actually, I thought the opposite. I feel like they were making him seem more naive in this than he actually is portrayed in the anime and manga.
I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
I'm gonna be the world's greatest swordsman.
Sanji seems too goofy as well. I don't know.
I'm gonna draw a map of the world.
I'm gonna become a brave warrior of the sea!
This is it, crew?
I don't like this.
Grand Line.
I don't like this. This
Nothing's gonna stand in
This
our
feels,
way!
as the kids say, cringe. What's a word that's not that? This is like a little bit awkward. I don't think that watching the episode would have made me feel differently. Oh, well, wait, for a second there I thought I heard a little piece of the motif of the opening song. Yeah. Wait, what's going on here? Whoa, it's Smoker! Yeah, I'm not going to give it a chance. Should I not watch it then? Well, you know what's good is this. This is good. Yeah, I need a cleansing. Sorry, I need a little bit of a cleansing. Yeah, of course I paused the timer, Sapphire Drew. Don't worry. Oh, that's better. Oh. Oh no, you know what? Actually, let's watch here. Let's watch this real. I don't know. Let's watch. I don't know. I don't know. What's a good scene from the anime? Don't watch any. We better not watch anything too recent. A moment from every year of One Piece. Okay, let's watch that. I guess. Wait, what is this? Let's see. This could be good. Oh, thanks, Monocule. Oh, is this the same video? I feel like the one you sent was more rapid though. No, yeah, it was like rapid fire. We're getting like more actual moments. Now this is One Piece. This is oh, I feel so much better now. I feel so much. There's a scene comparison? A scene comparison? Oh, okay, that might be good. Anime, live action, scene comparison. Yeah, let's look at that maybe. IGN, no. Comparison trailer. But we need to hear the audio from the anime, though. Or else it's no good.
My treasure is yours to find.
So what do you say?
This is no, that's no good because we're getting the audio from the show, so that's no good. Ugh. All right. Ugh. Bad version, good version, but it's just too jumbled up. It's too jumbled up. That doesn't work for me. Here, let's just go back. Forget that. Forget about that version. Just forget about that. Let's just watch this. One Piece live action. Let's just watch more of this. I just want to see this. Oh, this is better. I need to actually go through and like watch all of the anime sometime. See, I've only seen a little bit of the anime. I've mostly just read the manga. It's tough in the anime? Everything about this is so much better. Ikitai. That's a dub. All right. That's good enough. That's enough One Piece. All right. Now let's get back to this fine video game and let's just forget about that adaptation of One Piece. Let's just forget about it. I'm glad you guys liked it though. Whatever makes you guys happy. You know what? Whatever makes you guys happy. I don't need to. I'm just gonna stick to watching old things. I think that's where it's at for me. Except for anime. I'll watch new anime. I need to be really careful here because the reset button is right next to the pause button. It's just right next to it. Do not hit that by accident. All right, I'm gonna get these lives here. I'm gonna get these lives. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna make this work. Yeah, hopefully she'll check out the anime molecule. You're right. That's what it's all about. I do want to watch the anime though of One Piece. At the very least, I should watch selected. I don't have to watch like necessarily like all of Dressrosa. I don't have to watch every episode because I've read the whole manga. But it'd be great to, you know, maybe relive some scenes or something. It's a great manga, One Piece. I'm not disappointed. It's exactly how I expected it to be. You know, I'm not even dying because of the bullet bills as much. I keep really dying because I keep messing up the placement of this freaking guy. Well, maybe about half of the bullet bills. Still, like, it should have, I seem to get the placement right. I mean, that's really damning with faint praise, Monocule. Keep messing up the... I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. And I never bothered watching a full episode of that. I watched a couple clips. That's all I needed to see. I knew I didn't need to watch anymore. And at that point, I already pretty much sworn off of Netflix shows. Honestly, you know, the thing that the TV show that really like finalized it for me, like cemented the fact that I'm just gonna stop watching everything was Barry. It was Barry. Like, that show just completely destroyed any goodwill I'd ever have again for like TV shows for a long time. I just don't trust anything. I have no faith left that there can be any TV show that can ever be well written on TV for the foreseeable future. Don't worry about it, Sapphire Drew. What's the worst that could happen? Is that we'll just start the game over. It's a big deal. Well, it's too late now. We're already committed to this. It'd be very like. It'd be silly. It'd be silly just to like keep going now, and not keep trying to get lives here. Oh, don't worry. I'm still enjoying this game, though. Don't worry about that. You're gonna rage? You might have to ban you then. I guess you can be allowed to rage. It's not gonna get you your hours back though. Buyer beware. Yeah, you should listen to Monocule. And my skill's pretty... It's pretty good. The only thing you do is get just a little bit lucky and it's gonna work. Oh, that I do want to see that Red movie that apparently everybody loves. I do want to see that. I bet the One Piece movies are very good. It was popular. I haven't watched that in a while, Miss Hilio, but yeah, I was still planning to watch more of it. That show's okay. I'm like 6 episodes into that. And I haven't watched the Zom 100 bucket list show in a little while either. I'm like 5 episodes into that. But I'll probably catch up with it at some point though. Are you watching that, Mr. Leo? Oh, the manga? You have it? Really? Oh, look at what's happened here. That's funny. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cool. Well, I haven't seen the manga. Doesn't seem too ecchi. Oh, that's a bad. Isn't that a negative? Well, I suppose. You may not want it to be too ecchi. Doesn't seem too ecchi. Yeah, you know, I don't know. Suppose you may not want that. Actually, I really don't. No, I'm kind of joking. I kind of like that it's kind of a little bit wholesome in spirit. Do they get... Well, I don't know. Give me an example of that, Mr. Lip. Well... I don't know. Like, I would kind of struggle... I mean, I guess High School of the Dead. But I feel like that doesn't count, because it started out super ecchi in the first place. I don't... Okay. High-Rise Invasion? Okay. Oh. I know that one. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. There's so many manga out there. Yeah, it is the same Toadstool graphic as well, I think. Keeps going the other way. Maybe... It's possible that there's other places to farm lives than just this screen. Let's check. Bullet bills are much more aggressive in this game than in the NES one. Like, you could farm here, for example. Might work. Sapphire Drew, stop being so pushy. At this point, we're committed to farming lives. So, it's not a question of whether it's viable or not. That's, stop. No, Sapphire Drew, no. That's not actually, you're not, you're a subscriber. Subscriber requests are just something I'm doing to, you know, pay back the subscribers. Now, Sapphire Drew, stop being so entitled. You know, I'm not your monkey. Oh. This is no good, though. This is no good. I'm glad Mr. Leo didn't Mr. Leo, are you still non-disintegrated? I hope he didn't disintegrate. Well, that's a relief. I was a little bit worried there for a second. Mario, dun 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 dun. It's time to go to the Mario. How's Legend of Dragoon going? Are you gonna play Super Mario Brothers Special next? Well, 4 discs, just like Final Fantasy VII. Oh, that's great, Mr. Leah. World 5, huh? He was just playing the original one. A sniffy? Oh, a spiffy menu? What do you mean by a spiffy menu? Oh, they put it onto Steam? Oh, I hope it's as close to the original as possible, yeah. With the menu. That's good. That's good. That's actually pretty cool if they did it that way. You can rewind save state? Oh, that's bad. I don't like that. But not in serious mode. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool then. I guess that's a cool way to do it. I like that naming too. In serious mode. They should also have made it where you can't get the true ending in casual mode. That would have been awesome. If they did it that way, that would have been great. But I bet they probably allow you to get it in casual mode though. Does casual mode like not let you get the true ending? Because that would be really cool. If that were the case. Yeah, it would still be really useful for practicing for sure. I mean, you could just do that in an emulator anyway. I prefer serious Leo. But sometimes you got to get some casual Leo to relax. You got to cool down from serious Leo mode. It won't give you the achievements? Well, I guess that's kind of cool, even though I think achievements should always be ignored at all times. Yeah, serious mode. That's not a bad way to do it, actually, I suppose. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool way to do it. Yeah, and also it's a legal way to own it. You can actually support. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're not. I guess there's no way to support the original developers, but supporting somebody related to it motivates you to stick with the game. Well, if that's the case, then that's cool. Interesting that's there. No, it wasn't released in. It was released in Europe and Japan. Scandinavia. Didn't know it was Scandinavia. It's called Mr. Gimmick in the European release. But otherwise, I think it's identical. Huh? Didn't know that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it when someday, either when we get to a Fliptendo or at some point. I'm gonna get the best ending. We'll put in as much time as it takes, because that would be so cool. That'd be well worth it. Good achievement. It is in the game, Mr. Leo, yeah. It's just, it was supposed to be a continue. It was supposed to unlock a continue code, but they didn't program it. It's not programmed in properly. Maybe it was an intended feature at some point. The Hudson B. That was a quality mascot. East of Eden? There's an anime called East of Eden. But I don't know of the games. Uh-oh. I seem to be stuck. Aw, too bad I'm not getting 1-ups for this, though. Oh well. Look, guys, I found something. Yeah, Mario needs to go on a diet. I've been blocked. Well, at least we're not soft locked. Sounds like fun, Mr. Leo. Eat some White Castle. That ought to do it. It's funny how that counts as a death. Does he need to be calmed down then, Mr. Leo? Haha. Wait. It's been waiting there. Yeah, all children are hyper too. Agent Waste, hello. How are you doing? How is it still going on? Because I haven't beaten it yet. And, somebody's still spending their hours on it. So I would like to beat it, though. That is how. It's like you'd expect, I suppose. I share your concern, Skittles. That's interesting, Asian Waste. Me too, Skittles. Labor Day? Well, I was at my aunt and uncle's, and they kind of had a birthday party at that time. My uncle, so we kind of did that. Hero Quest, yeah, sounds fun. No, not Uncle Ricardo. My Uncle Nick. Hobbs. Sounds good. I don't know what that B is for. I don't think you can bounce off the turtle shell to really get much, so. But I think you just have to make the jump with the running jump. You know, now I don't know. I know what I could maybe try next time. Oh yeah, I did call it. I forgot to change my title, I think. Well, and also I drove 17 hours to get there and 17 hours coming back as well. Sorry about that, Skittles. We'll try to be more obnoxious from now on. Motley Crue movie. Sounds interesting. I did get a nice 8 hours of sleep last night. It was pretty good. Well, I was sleeping. It's like I wasn't sleeping. The drive was broken up into 2 days. It wasn't that bad, but it's just that after all the other driving I did, it'll be nice to not have to drive anymore. Yeah, that's right, Colic. I was trying to farm lives in 6-2, but or no 7-1, but just didn't end up working out too well. We lost a lot of lives there. I mean, it's probably still doable to farm lives in that stage. It's just really grueling because you're gonna have to. It really just comes down to, like, you can stay afloat. You can get enough lives to stay afloat, but you just need to keep doing it until you start to get really good or lucky at building up the lives. And it's just going to take forever. Just didn't feel like doing it anymore at that point. It's actually, you know what? It's actually better just to kill these guys. I don't know about the second jump. You know, Sapphire Drew is determined to try to make me feel bad about it. That's never happened, Mr. Leo. Spatula, that's pretty funny. Meat grease. That's very comical. Yeah. It's doable, Colic. It's doable. That's true, Colic. In fact, there's actually an NES ROM hack that lets you play this game as an NES version, where it scrolls. Which is probably much easier. I bet it would kind of be missing some of the charm of this game, but... I feel like that's probably gotta be from Live a Live, Asian Waste? It could be from Dark Souls. I was thinking Live a Live. Oh, was it the kid? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I wonder if there's a maze here. Yeah, I bet there's gonna be a maze. This seems interesting. Oh, it's a screen transition. That's funny. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Let's try going forward. That's gotta be where we want to go, right? That looks... Or we could go up here, though. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I bet that's where you really want to go, right there. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Well, maybe, unless you just go straight. That would be funny. This probably goes back to the beginning, though. Okay, I think I see where they probably want you to go. Pretty clever. Yeah, pretty cool level design in this game. Most likely it's this one. I would think. Whoops, oh well. I probably may as well just die because I don't have enough time. But then again... You never know. What's the plan for subquests? You know, Skittles probably Armored Core games, I think. Like I've been keep talking about. I think that's the plan. There might be like a couple other things I want to do. Actually, tricky to land on this pipe. I takes you here? No, you must go back down. Then what? Maybe you go back down the same pipe again. I think they might do that. I bet that was right. Well, I don't know, this is a new area. I wonder. On the Fliptober itinerary? No, I haven't decided yet. I've got a whole bunch. I think I'm not gonna do like one system. Jeez, Sapphire Drew. Better if you don't spoil it. I don't know. It just like, well, I mean, it seems like a thing they might have done, you know. No, yeah, I just think I probably won't do. I probably won't do. Oh wow. Probably won't do like a full system thing, like just one. There's too many random things I want to play. I got so many ideas. Oh, I'll just do a bunch of them, I suppose. I think I'll just try to do like all the games that I've really been wanting to get around to, I suppose. Seventh Guest. Yeah, Seventh Guest would. I would like to do that. That would be cool too. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Wow. This is insanity. Wow. Should have had the fire flower for that. Yeah, we kind of need the mushroom at least, don't we? Definitely do. Seventh Guest. There's also 11th Hour, which I've never played. I don't know if you ever played that one, Asian Ways. But, be curious to check that one out too. Yeah, I never actually played through Seventh Guest myself fully, but it's a game that I remember playing a bunch with over at a friend's house. It's one of those games where I mostly played it over at a friend's house, and I did see like a whole bunch of the game. I saw enough of it to really enjoy it. Like help out with some of the puzzles. It's not gonna make it. You haven't done 11th either? But I really like, yeah, that's a cool game. I really like the music in it is really cool in 7th Guest. And it's like a PC DOS FMV game. Those, you know, a lot of the game, it's not just like Japanese or console games from that era. Like a lot of PC games from that era have really cool music as well. In the 90s, I mean. It's everything. Just everything's got good music. But, yeah, I really like the music in 7th Guest quite a bit. What about D? I mean, we sort of already played through D, but the second disc wasn't loading, and we just watched the rest of it on YouTube. You remember? Yeah, it would be cool to go back and like I mean, I think at a certain, I do want to play D2. At a certain point, I think we'll probably go back and we'll try playing D again. This time, like, like a full legit playthrough. You know, that'd be cool. After, you know, maybe after enough time has passed. Yeah, I think I don't remember 11th Hour very well, but the 7th Guest at least did have great music. It did. Japanese Dreamcast. Dreamcast is D2, yeah. No. Honestly, we could run, like, that was back when I was using EPS-XE. We could run D now. Like, I'm pretty confident we could do a full. It's just, you know, I'm gonna give it some more time before I go back to it. Since I've already, like, kind of streamed the full content of the game at some point. You don't need to. Oh, no, actually, I don't. I mean, I can stream the Dreamcast games emulated. I can emulate through Dreamcast games. Shouldn't be an issue. I think I should be able to stream it. I should emulate it. And that's what this is, Skittles. I hope that you're enjoying it. Hey, it's content, isn't it? Wow, Skittles, that sounds like a lot of anger. Actually, I should just go for it. Little. And then if I don't make it, then I can just farm the mushroom. Like that. Yeah, at least he's not mad at Mr. Leo. He could never be mad at Mr. Leo. Even if Mr. Leo enjoyed this game, he would probably allow it. Right, Skittles? A Peach. Alright, is he a Princess Peach? To do a running jump there, but it's kind of tricky. It's actually trickier when you're big. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, forgot. Pretty cool level design. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, it's pretty cool level design in this level. You might be right about that, Skittles. It's like a classic trick. Go back through the same door twice. Zeliard does that too in the final level. And in the end, I never realized it. Should have realized it. Classic trick. Classic maze trick. A really hard jump if you have the mushroom, though. Maybe you need the mushroom here. You just maybe you just need the mushroom. You could always glitch through it though. Well, at the very least, Radon, it's probably possible to glitch through it. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible to make it quickly enough. Could be. I don't know. It's hard to say. It kind of doesn't look like it, though. Oh wow. Did you see that? Did you see that death? How about that? Oh, that Asian Waste, how do you tell us your true feelings about that? Yeah. Well, that's too bad, huh? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna win the game anyway, so it doesn't really make no difference. But you're angry for me? Thanks, I guess. Skittles is quote angry. Well, it can crash from that. It's all the same anyway, whether it would have crashed or not. Did you see that? That's funny. Cool, it starts out as a mushroom tree level, 8-1. There's a fire bar there, that's cool too. Wow. It's still pretty fun to be home from school, though, isn't it, Skittles? It's kind of like good... It's like good, nauseous fun, right? Hey Dragon Steel, how's it going? How are you doing? What's this? This is the PC-88, which is an old Japanese computer. The PC-88 version of Super Mario Brothers 1. It's very different. It's very wacky. Very crazy. Pretty interesting. Interesting game. Oh no. Except that it could have glitches like that though. Oh, it's very jank. It's very jank. Price is Right. Yeah, Price is Right was good. The Yodeler game, remember the Yodeler game? That was a good one. PC-88 has some really cool games. PC-88, maybe more so PC-98, but PC-88's got some really cool stuff. And at some point we'll do more PC-88 games. And PC-98. He's looking kind of like... Drew Carey's cool too. I don't know. I mean, he's not quite Bob Barker, but you know, I like him. But yeah, it's kind of not the same anyway. Well, I mean, I don't really watch TV anymore, so... I always really liked this show, Drew Carey show. Back in the day. Drew Carey show is awesome. Frame rate. Oh yeah, it actually says it on the screen too. It says that it's like hovering around like 18. But I think it's dipping lower than that sometimes. I don't know if that's really the issue so much as just certain control issues though. Well, you know, the game's probably pretty ambitious for what it was trying to do on PC 80. Hey, Henry, how's it going? I'm running out of lives fast on the final world of Mario Special here. So we're probably not going to make it, Henry. Sorry about that. Probably just a little too ambitious for what they're trying to do on the PC 88. And the game has technical issues. That's right, Henry, it is. And you guys are all here, and we're all friends. And it's a special time. It's Super Mario special time. Oh no, Skittles. I hope you get him back someday. Okay, good night. Uh-oh. Alright, well, see you tomorrow. Oh, why are you surprised, Henry? It's a subscriber request, so I gotta play as long as the subscriber requests it. It's not like I want it. It's not like I'd want to stop playing anyway. I mean, I'm trying to beat the game, but we're probably not gonna be beating it, you know? Why would I stop before I ran out of lives? Why would I stop? Henry, why would I just, like, stop playing before I ran out of lives? Doesn't make sense. No, I don't know if I would necessarily... Oh, I'm gonna die there. I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily play through it again. Henry, we're all doing great. I'll answer for everybody. Everybody's doing great. Yeah, it's good. How are you doing, Henry? Are you doing great? Working a ton. Well, you know, I kind of was as well, because over the summer I was doing so many conventions. I did 3 in a row, and then after a couple weeks I did 6 more in a row. And then a couple weeks off, and I just got back from one in Austin, 17-hour drive. Well, we made it to 8-1. May as well write this down on the sheet. Let's see. I'll just put down, what is it? 855. Okay, now we're gonna rate the game. What driving 17 hours would be? It's a lot. It was 2 days of driving. We can just watch the end on YouTube if we want to. But first, we got to rate the game. Well, I'm not going to change my rating when I came before. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to stick with it. I'm gonna keep it being a 5. You know, like, I mean, it's obviously it's got a lot of programming and control issues, but I do appreciate its novelty. You know, and I can't say it wasn't fun to play. It's just really gruelingly hard. But it's not like it's not fun. I mean, it's still is interesting with its novelty, and I like the level design. So why does that keep appearing with the underline on it? Was that 3 streams of this? Oh, was that 3 streams? I guess that was. Oh yeah, because I started over and then this is continued from the last stream. That's right. Okay, that's all right. It's okay. I don't care that we didn't beat it though. Oh yeah, Henry. Yeah, I guess it's different in America where you can like do that kind of. And not change time zones. Yeah, when you're kind of driving like mostly south, you can have that happen. Yeah, it's not really, the console is not exactly cut out for like doing that kind of thing, but they had a lot of ambition. Okay, so all right. You know what I'm thinking? All right, guys. I'm kind of thinking something. I gotta be honest, guys. Here's what I'm thinking. All right. I don't know who is Skittles and Mr. Leo here. Did Monica fall asleep? No, I'm not having suicidal thoughts. I still want to live, Skittles. And it's but here's what I'm thinking though. Maybe we shouldn't do subscriber requests anymore. There's nothing to do with like the game being like bad or anything. I just kind of feel like I don't really want to do subscriber requests anymore. What do you guys think about that? I'm just throwing it. You know what? I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just throwing it out there. I kind of don't want to do them anymore. You know, for a while I've been thinking about like, should I keep doing them because you only get half. Should I even encourage subscriptions because you get you only get half the money from it? It's better to get donations than subscriptions. It's like, it's my stream. Yes, that's true, but I want to hear your. I mean, Skittles, you already said you don't even want to request anything anymore. But you know, I feel bad. Here, well, I'll say this though. I wish that Mr. Leo was here. Actually, you know what? Here, no, it's not like I gave the game a 5. I gave the game a 5 out of 10. It's not a bad, like, that means it's a decent game in my opinion. Actually, let me use the bathroom real quick. Hold on a second. I'll be right back, and you guys can just like marinate on that. Wait, let me play some music real quick. You can listen to this. Wait, what happened to that? Oh, I closed that window because I need. You know what? I need to use the bathroom. So you're just gonna. Well, I guess. Oh wait, let me play the credit song. No wait, actually. Let me just play something off of Nightbot. This is true. It is my stream. I can do what I want. But there you go. All right, this is good. All right, hold on. I'll be back in 1 second. Ooh, scary music. Wait, oh, you know what? Yeah, just keep playing that. That's good. What about a compromise? You pull in hours to make you play something? You know what? I'm thinking, actually, I'm kind of thinking along a different... I'm thinking about some sort of compromise, though. I'm thinking along a different kind of lines. I wish that Mr. Leo and like Monocule were here at least, and ideally Demo, since they're the ones with have the most hours. In fact, let me go to the screen. And it's almost a shame to like not use this anymore since we have this sheet with all this stuff on it, but. But you know, the thing is like I can still No, I definitely, thanks Skittles. Well, Skittles, I kind of knew that already, but I appreciate you I appreciate you saying that anyway. But yeah, I kind of figured that. Probably turn that down. Probably should turn this down. Here, let's put it here. Oh, that's good. That's good music. That's what exactly. I can still do request streams. Well, first of all, and I wish Mr. Leo were here at least. He must be like lurking or something. But like, I'm still gonna play Aconcagua. Let me just say this. I'm gonna play Aconcagua tomorrow. Like I wanted to play it, and I'm gonna play it anyway. Like Mr. Leo's hours on here, and like other people that have a bunch of hours saved up, like you can just request. I'll still honor like people that have like a ton of hours. I'll at least give you like a free request. I'll give you something that's like probably worth more than whatever you have. Like like Demo has enough for like a longer. I'll just play it. She could just request a game and I'll just play it. And you know what? Honestly, I think it's kind of better. Like having to worry about the hours and all that is kind of a little bit I don't know, it's almost like a little bit unpleasant, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I gotta keep track of all the hours, I would Skittles, I would. I did a lot of request streams back then. But those are more like short. I just did a thing that was kind of like that. Like I wanted to keep that idea alive, so I did a thing I was calling the rapid requests earlier this year, and I should do more of those too. I might bring that back. I might do more of those, and those will just be open to anybody. Like, it's kind of better just to open requests to anybody anyway, right? That's one thing about it. Yeah, it's from Soul Blazer. Music's so good. Like, it can just be open to anybody. Like, and I'll still do requests, and I don't know, people that... I mean, it's just like, we don't have to keep track of it, like, by adding up all these hours. I'll just do requests for people when I feel like it. Like, people can just suggest games, and I'll just play them when I feel like it, right? Like, I'll play, you know what? I'll play Aconcagua, and I'll just go ahead and I'll play, Shining in the Darkness. Oh no, Shining in the Darkness is the Saturn one. I'll do Shining the Holy Ark, which is the game that Monocule is saving towards. I'll just go ahead and like do that. And I think that I'll just go ahead and play Quest for Glory 3 for Asian Waste. He doesn't have to save for that anymore. I'll just play it. Yeah, like that's right, Henry, and those are all games I wanted to play anyway. No, it doesn't mean that's F5. I'm done with Super Mario Bros. Special. I feel like I played it enough. Oh, that's Sega CD. Like, I like the game, but I don't necessarily need to beat it. But I do want to play through like all of those games, like Shining the Holy Art, Aconcagua. I want to do all the Quest for Glory games. Like, it was like having to, like, Ancient Wastes, having to save up his hours forever. It was going to take forever to get through all. Like, I can get through those much faster if I just simply. Why don't I just play them? Instead of, like, making Ancient Wastes save up hours over, like, months and months at a time, why don't I just play the Quest for Glory games? I'll just play them all in order. Like, here's a problem that I was thinking about with this. The main issue is you have a lot of people with hours, but the group of us that are regulars use them and run out. That is an issue as well, Skittles. But also, another issue that I was thinking about is, like, games that I might have played. Like, now I'm not playing them because I know that people want to request them, right? It's like, maybe I would have just played through all the Quest for Glory games just in a row. But, like, now because I know Ancient Waste wants to request them, I'm just, like, waiting, like, years between each, you know, before I, like, play the next one. Like, what sense does that really make, you know? I don't know, there's kind of a lot of issues with it. Yeah, I kind of want to go back and play Goblins, maybe. The people that have, like, 1 or 2 hours, the people that have, like, I mean, most of these people are not going to care, you know? Some of these people, like, when we come around to do these streams, they're like, oh, I don't know, and it's like, they just pick something at random or whatever, you know? If somebody, like, really is a regular to the stream, and if somebody's not a regular, if somebody just comes around once in a while, that's why I think it's better to have the rapid request streams, you know? Because that encourages people to come out for those streams and make requests, and then we can get all kinds of requests in. Like, that's better than the subscriber request thing. The subscriber request thing is too strict, and it's too stringent. Stringent is the word that I'm looking for. You know what I mean? For God Hand. Yeah, I want to play God Hand. Do you like God Hand, Henry? I that's a game that I should play. I think I'm not gonna do these anymore. Too elitist? What? I don't get it. I think I'm gonna be done with these. I don't know. I want to hear from, like, Mr. Leo and Demo and Asian Waste and Monocule, like the people that have hours saved up. I don't like Stackmaster's probably not gonna care. Insane Nacho's probably not gonna care. I'm assuming that Ribsta, like, or you know, like, Ribsta's got a bunch of hours. He could request something. You know, if Insane Nacho's, like, I'll still try to make some time for streams where, like, maybe I want to play more Smash Brothers on stream, and like and Jackbox, which is all that Stackmasters wants to request anyway. I want to do that anyway. Oh, he will. Yeah, Rips doesn't even care about his hours. Exactly. Like, basically, everyone should be fine with it, right? I don't think anybody's really gonna care. And if they do care, I'll just make it up for them. I'll if somebody really cares, if somebody has hours on here that they want, I'll just go ahead and do that for them. I'll just go ahead and, like, I'll still honor whatever's on the sheet if somebody really cares. But I get the feeling that people aren't really gonna care anymore. You know what I mean? I think, I don't know, it feels like the time to retire that sheet. You got... that's how I feel. I think this is what it feels like. The more I think about it and the more I'm talking about it now, honestly, like, the more right it feels. This feels right. I think I'm just done. I should be done. Like, this feels like the time to be done with it. That's cool, Henry. I appreciate that. Yeah, you keep doing that. Oh, Henry, you're so contrarian. In that case, why don't you get out of here and never come here again? Are you going to do the opposite? Definitely don't come here all the time. And definitely don't contribute with your jokes. Does that work? Reverse psychology? Man, it doesn't work when you tell them that's what you're doing. Problem. This isn't music. Hey, it's Hubinator, what's up? You contribute to everything, including the kitchen sink? Cool. We appreciate that. Do what makes me happy? I like that kind of advice. I should do whatever makes me happy, but what makes me happy though? Become a bit of a chore. Yeah, it kind of. Well, you know, Skittles, it kind of has, but a lot of the requests, especially from like the main people, I enjoy. But I think I would just enjoy it more if it was more casual and we didn't have this structure to it. You know, it's like I still want to play all these games like Aconcagua and all the games I mentioned. Like, all these games I still want to play, but the obligation to it does... Maybe that does suck a little bit of the fun out of it. Yeah, sub requests, you're right. Yeah. No, I enjoyed that too, Henry. I enjoyed Super Mario Special. I mean, it was interesting. I would have played that anyway. I mean, apparently nobody else, like, people don't even enjoy watching that game, which I don't get, because, like, it's interesting to look at. See, it's just kind of novel. Like, it's very novel to see, like, them to attempt to jam Mario into, like, a... You know what game is also like... Here, let me stop this for a second. You know what game is also like that? Wait, I want to look at this real quick. Is Legacy of the Wizard. There's an MSX version, which doesn't have the scrolling, so it plays really different, but... It kind of makes sense for that game, though. That's a game I wanted to play at some point. Go play it yourself. It was fun to watch. I mean, how many classic platformers do you even play, Henry? In the first place, like, do you play the classic Marios at all? Because I mean, it's okay if you don't, but you don't seem like the type, I guess. I don't know. Legacy of the Wizard MSX. Is there a play? Oh, maybe there's not a playthrough of it. Oh, you enjoy them? Yeah, me too. Oh, okay, wait, yeah, oh yeah, here it is. So I played through Legacy of the Wizard on NES before on stream, although it's been a long time. But the MSX one's kind of interesting. It's interesting for a number of reasons. It's got some different music. Like, there's some music variations, including, like, unique boss themes for each boss. Like, this inventory song is different, and it's also really good. I mean, Donkey Kong Country? Oh, yeah. I like those too. But I've only actually played the second one on stream. I don't think I've played the first... I should play through the first one on stream sometime. I had never played through the third game. The third Donkey Kong Country. Is this my YouTube? No, I just looked up a random playthrough. Yeah, well, this is YouTube. We're looking at a playthrough of the MSX version of Legacy of the Wizard. So if you're familiar with Legacy of the Wizard, maybe you're not. But this is... You might notice a difference. It's sort of similar to Super Mario Special in that this version takes out the scrolling. So in the NES version, it actually doesn't scroll vertically in the NES version either. but the scenes scroll horizontally for about 4 screens. And in this version, it doesn't scroll at all. It almost seems that the game is designed with this in mind, and the scrolling. But yeah, I mean, because it is more of like an MSX style game. But it's an awesome game though. Like, it's a really awesome game on the NES. But the I've always been curious to try the MSX version because of its differences. And one of those differences is like the complete lack of scrolling. I sure do skills. What's my YouTube? No, I don't really have a YouTube. Like, I do have a YouTube with like a couple videos on it, but it's like nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, like when you go into like listen the music in this area. So this area, the bottom right area, which is supposed to be the pet. This is the pet Pochi, little pet dragon. This is his area, and the music here is like completely different. In the NES version, it's like this kind of like very dark kind of cave theme. It's actually really cool, but this version, I mean, it's his theme. They probably changed it because this music seems out of place in a dungeon. But, which is understandable, but like, but like all the different, like each area of the dungeon is sort of meant for each family member. So basically, the theme music for each area is the theme music of that family member. So you can kind of hear that in like the dad's theme, the mom's theme, the kid. But like this area has, this is what they originally intended to be the pet's theme. I wonder if, I feel like maybe this came out first. And then, I don't know if or maybe they came out at the same time, I don't know. But I feel like maybe the NES version might be a port that came later, but they made some changes. But it's kind of interesting though. This is a game I'd like to play through. The MSX version of that game. Yeah, there's also, if you guys know Lagoon, like, I don't know. So some of you guys are probably familiar with Lagoon, right? This is a game I've been thinking about playing. Well, I played through Super Nintendo Lagoon. I played through that. I rented it when it was new. Like, I played through it. And, you know, it was a really early Super Nintendo action RPG. And it definitely felt kind of, substandard in various ways. But yet it does have this sort of allure and charm to it. Like, especially because of, like, the music, which is really cool. So, like, the thing about this game is that people make fun of it because he has a super low range on his sword. You know what's interesting is in the X68000, this is a port of the X68000 version of the game, which is another Japanese computer, very much like the PC-88, PC-98, but much more advanced. I think even more advanced than PC. You know what's interesting is the X68000 version is an ease game. Like, it's bump combat. So maybe the reason why your attack range is so limited in the Super Nintendo version is because they just kind of threw attacks into the game at the last minute because they thought that Americans wouldn't understand bump combat because we have so little stuff like that. Why is he just standing there? Like, the X68000 version seems kind of different. It's got sort of upgraded versions of all the songs, which is really cool too. I never played Mazes of Fate. Well, I don't know what that is. That looks familiar. I don't know. I guess there's probably like a lot of games that look like this. This is cool. I like that. So I don't know. Yeah. I feel like this game's probably a lot more fun in the X68000, where you have the bump combat and you're just like, you know, ramming into enemies. Yeah, no, so that's another game maybe you want to play. Some games that have some differences in the computer versions. There's also, like, Ys 3. Like, all the Ys games, like, speaking of those, I've only played Ys 3 on Super Nintendo, which is known to be an inferior version. Like the original Ys 3 was on PC 88, PC 98. The PC 98 version of Ys looks super cool as well. And I feel like I need to play that. It's got one of the better versions of the soundtrack. It's like the original, and the PC 98 had an amazing sound chip. Oh man, the sound is so low in this video though. But it's just, I don't know, it's got a lot of like interesting little details that the other console versions don't have. I also want to play the TurboGrafx, the Turbo CD version of this game as well. I don't know, there's multiple versions of this game I want to play. I'd like to play through this again. It's got that PC 98 look with the vertical pixels. That sort of creates that unique look. The soundtrack to this game is so amazing. So I don't know. Yeah, there's some games with PC ports that are different, like console games that we know that have some interesting, like some PC versions, not ports. I mean, it depends on the game. I think all the ones I mentioned, probably the console version was the port, but yeah, just PC versions with differences. It's all stuff I'd like to play. There's so much stuff that I want to play. But none of that matters because tomorrow I'm going to play Aconcagua for Mr. Leo. And it's not going to be a subscriber request anymore. Wait, where's the PS1 game? Is that what it's called? I don't know what that stuff is. I just looked up. There's a long play of this too. This has an English translate. No, actually, you know what? I think this game was in English originally. This is one of these Japanese games that it never came to America, but it was just simply... It was just made with an English voice cast and subtitled for the Japanese audience. So I think it's originally in Japanese. It's totally playable without a translation patch. So this is the game Mr. Leo wanted to request. I've been wanting to play this anyway. I was thinking about doing it for the horror stream, but kind of similar to Miserna Falls, it really isn't like a horror game. Like the only reason why I would sort of think of it along those lines is because it's... Well, I thought it was Resident Evil-ish, but I guess it's not even that. It's just more of like a point-and-click adventure game. I mean, it might have... Well, I mean, I guess it does have some kind of Resident Evil-looking stuff in it. Yeah. So I guess that's why I thought. I was thinking about it along those lines. And, I don't know, it might have monsters, it might... She's actually speaking in Spanish. It does look cool, doesn't it? I'm playing this next. We have to play this.
Entendido, ya estoy preparando vuestro rescate. Preparen un helicóptero para despegue urgente. Gracias a Dios estás bien.
Wait, is this just a Spanish version of the game?
Golpe de estado en la capital sobre tu asesinato.
In the mountains.
Oh no, I guess the game is in Spanish and English.
Pachamama.
I'm so sorry. I must be losing my mind.
No, it's just part of the game is just in
So many
Spanish.
things
That's,
have happened
I mean,
in
that's
such a
kind of
short
sick
time.
though.
Listen up, guys. Don't give up. We've got only one option.
Doesn't this look
and that is
cool?
to get off this mountain on our own.
The art style.
Understood. But how come the government troops can anticipate our every move?
What are you saying, Lopez?
And the English acting is not bad considering it wasn't even made for an American audience.
That we've got a rat.
Well, maybe it was, and they just never... The English version got canceled or something. Oh, you're a Spanish speaker. I didn't realize that.
It could be me, or it could be Julia. Or maybe you are the rat, Lopez.
Maybe you're the
But it
rat.
is pointless to
The
start
full
suspecting
playthrough is
each
4
other in this
hours on
situation.
YouTube. I better not go too far into it. I don't want the spoilers. Oh man, it looks cool, isn't it? That's what we're gonna play next. I'm excited. It's gonna be good. Oh, any other games I should play? What do you guys think? Aconcagua. So, yeah, I want to play Aconcagua, Shining the Holy Ark. I want to play that on Saturn. I want to play I want to play Quest for Glory 3 soon. But like, should I play all this stuff now, or should I just go ahead and do Armored Core games and like, I don't know. You putting on a list? Or maybe I should. Well, maybe I should kind of just break it up and like I could do Aconcagua. Then we could play some Armored Core games. Octopath 2. Octopath 2 is not going to happen for a while. I'm going to put the... And I'll probably do Shin Megami Tensei 5 before I do Octopath 2. But I do want to do Octopath 2. Man, you really want to see Octopath 2, huh, Skittles? Randomizer? What do you mean? What kind of randomizer? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd rather just choose the games, though. Hell yes, Shin Megami Tensei 5. But even that, I'm going to probably put off until after October, though. Like, the most pressing games I want to get to are Armored Core games and all the games I mentioned that were, like, going to be subscriber requests. Well, Aconcagua, Shining... I don't know, I guess we'll just see how many games I can do. But maybe what I'll do is I'll do, like, Aconcagua, and then I'll do, like, 1 or 2 Armored Core games, and then we'll do, like, another one of those games, like, Shining the Holy Ark, and then maybe we'll play another Armored Core game, and then maybe we'll play, like, Quest for Glory 3, Game queue lists. Maybe Skittles. It's not a bad idea. Did Shin Megami Tensei 4 get played already? On stream, I personally have played 1, 3, and 4. But I haven't played those on stream. I haven't played any of those. That was all off stream. I played all of those right before I started streaming. I might have been playing through 4 around the time I first started, but I didn't stream it. Apocalypse. Yeah, I might want to get to Apocalypse eventually. I've played on stream. I've played Megami Tensei on Famicom. What have I played on stream? Megami Tensei. Oh, like off stream, I played Shin Megami Tensei. The online MMO. That was off stream. And you know what I really wanted to play was If. Forgot. But and Persona 1. I really wanted to play Persona 1 and Shin Megami Tensei If on stream sometime. Both of those I really wanted to stream. I probably would do Megami Tensei 2 soon for Fliptendo when we get to that. Yeah, I mean, Skittles, I know. When I start making lists, though, it's just the list is just in a balloon. And I mean, I do have lists, like, on... I have lists. I made lists on... Like, I've got bookmarks with lists. Persona. Pepsona? I love Persona 1. I love it. That's why I really want to... I played it multiple times, but I never streamed it, so I really want to stream it at some point. I'll play the original PS1 version, the best version. Well, Skittles, fortunately, we're over the hump of many games to play. We're over the hump now. We're over the hump of... I mean, what am I saying? We're over the hump of conventions. There's only a few more conventions left this year. I have one coming up in 3 weeks. And then I have one more... And then I have like 2 more in like November, December, and that's it. So a lot more time to stream. Especially October. I think I have the entire month because Youmacon is the beginning of November now. It's nice, but you can't with the controls anymore. It's just like a standard dungeon crawler, I think. Yeah, the Summer Con hump. It was a really big hump. That was the biggest Summer Con hump I've ever had in my life. And, I wish I had made a little bit more money. I wish I'd gotten into Otakon. I still did. I did fine. It was fine. I made money, but I wish I would have made even more, considering all the cons I worked. But, it's waning. I'll probably do like a few less cons next year. I don't know. I was very ambitious with like trying to do cons and trying to get into big cons. even if I hadn't officially had a table, and like unfortunately I had bad luck with those working out. I'm just trying to make money. I was trying to make money. I mean, I made some money. I'm not unhappy with it. Yeah, I don't know. I could. Should I make it? Maybe I should make it like a little informal list right now. Let's make them this sheet. Should I rename it here? Should I rename it? Yeah, sure. So how do you rename it? Oh, okay. Game list? Upcoming games? Planned games. I'm not going to delete all of this. I'm going to keep this. It's like official history of the stream. So of course I'm never going to delete this. I'm going to keep all this. But I'll just like oh wait. Actually that doesn't make sense. I'll just like make a new space for like the new stuff. Or actually, you know, I should do it this way. We'll just make kind of a new thing. This is actually a good thing to do, as long as I'm making changes. May as well do this. Alright, let's make a little list. I think that's actually a good idea. Yu Yu Hakusho? Was it just playing... Oh, that's from the... I think that's from the Genesis Yu Yu Hakusho game? Share a table? No, that's a terrible... No, so the problem with that, Colic, it's not really the table cost, it's like the big... Well, the table costs have been played a lot over the years. They are a bigger deal now. But I need the full table space. And mainly just because I have too many books. So I really need the full table space. Want to just make a new sheet? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I could make a new sheet. It's not such a bad idea to like keep the old sheet. Oh, wait a second. Wait, so is that? Hey. Wait, why is that like that? Oh, it's got like a divider. That is awkward. I need to get rid of that. Delete the divider. Let's put it up here maybe. Just move it. Oh yeah, it's so that it keeps the header. Right. I don't know. Should I make a new stream? I don't know. I think it's fine this way. Yeah. I guess it depends on what plays. I mean, it kind of makes sense in a way to just like keep the old cheat and make a new section in the old cheat, because it's like this is basically what's replacing subscriber requests in a way, right? So in a way, it kind of makes sense to make this here, right? So let's see. Immediate game desires. Well, I'm just gonna whip something up, but you can adjust this later. You can desire. What do I want to do first? Aconcagua. Armored Core. We'll just say all Armored Core games. All Armored Core games. Shin Megami Tensei 5 is that's gonna be more on the back burner. So let's say like later on. Or I don't know, at a later time. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 5. Octopath Traveler 2. Quest for Glory 3. Yep. Shining the Holy Ark. Yeah, Persona 1. Oh, let's go ahead and make a column for upcoming horror games in October. Let's make that upcoming horror month. Let's just say that. Alright, what are some games I'm gonna... Yeah, PS1 Persona. If anything, that's gonna be at a later... Yeah, we'll put that here for right now. Like, Persona 1. Also, oh! Here's something I'm gonna do. In February, I'm gonna do a Streamiversary. February. Streamiversary. Year stream anniversary. That's coming up. So like that's gonna be I'm gonna definitely replay through Tomb Raider 1. I'm gonna play through some of the games I played within the first few months. Like Tomb Raider 1, ActRaiser 1 and 2 maybe. Super Valis 4. Faxanadu. Although I played Faxanadu not that. Alright, Henry. What about Super Mario Wonder? Was that the CS the CDI game? What's Super Mario Wonder? Yeah, Persona 1. Persona 1 we'll put here. Shining the Holy Ark. What else? What are the games that people want to request? Oh, the new Switch game. Well, I won't. That's not out. When is that coming out? Like in Christmas or around Christmas or something? I won't worry about that yet. Yeah, I will want to play it at some point. Oh, I see. That's right. Yeah. So like Quest for Glory. That was for Asian Waste. Mr. Leo Aconcagua. Monocule. Demo. What, like, basically for Demo, like, I think, like, Demo's something RPG length. I mean, whatever Demo wants. Game for Demo. And then I'll put, in parentheses, Final Fantasy IX. If she wanted to, she could just go ahead and request Final Fantasy IX, but that's just going to be up to her. Hankering for a Pikmin game? I do want to get to the Pikmin games eventually. You know what else? It's going to be after Armored Core games, but Yakuza games. I want to play Yakuza games at some point. At least I want to try Yakuza 1. I'm going to put that here, after Persona 1. Okay, so... Oh, this music is good for this. So just put this on loop. Pikmin. There was a new Pikmin game. I want to go back and play the old Pikmin games though. Sea of Stars. I don't think I would. I'm not sure I would like that. I've watched a little bit of it, and it looks visually beautiful in terms of like the pixel art, but the character designs aren't really that good, and I'm not too sure about the story and writing. The music's okay. It does have some music. It has some actual tracks by Mitsuda, but I don't know. The soundtrack's like it's only okay. I don't know. It's not something I want to play. Like, it's not something I'm like excited to play anytime soon. Oh, it's gonna. Oh, maybe Skittles can tell us what he thinks of it, though. Yeah, I'd rather just replay through the original Super Mario RPG. I'm not that interested in playing a remake of it. Yeah, so a game for Demo. Hold on, let me just look at the list. Who am I? Am I forgetting someone? I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Who else had had a ton of hours saved up that actually wanted to request something? I mean, who else expressed an interest in something? I'm trying to see if I forgot someone. Rappo had talked. There was talk about I don't know, Rad Racer 2, but I can still do that if he we can still make that happen sometime, maybe whenever he happens to be around. Subscriber requests. Oh, let me just wait. What? Why is this not working? It's not wrapping around. It's not letting me hit enter. Whatever. It's not important anyway. Shark? Shark? Oh, Legionary Shark. Yeah, see, but he hasn't really expressed an interest in he hasn't really talked about any games he wants to see, but yeah, I mean, I'll ask him. I probably owe him something. I'll ask him next time I see him. He only comes around every once in a while. Yeah, all right, I don't know. So yeah, I guess that kind of basically does it for all the games that people wanted to request in the near future. I might also play. I might play all the Quest for Glory games, and I might play the other all the Shining games at some point. I also wouldn't mind playing all the PS1 Final Fantasies on stream. All right, yeah. So for upcoming horror month, what are some ideas? Let me just put out the ones that I know I really want to play. On Dreamcast, I really want to play Illbleed and D2. Okay, maybe we'll sort them by system, maybe. Let's sort them by system. Dreamcast, for sure. These are almost definites. Like Illbleed, D2. Alien Isolation. I've actually tried Alien Isolation. I've streamed it for about 7 hours. I didn't really like it. I'm sorry about that. I didn't really like it. I really got sick of it. I didn't feel like finishing it. So not that. No need to go back to that. Fatal Frame games. Yeah, that's true. I think I may have only done Fatal Frame 1, so that would be... I should catch up with those. I should probably do a Fatal Frame if I've only done one. Where am I? PS2. Yeah, I've only played Fatal Frame 1 on stream. So for sure we should do... For sure we should do Fatal Frame 2. Like that one we should do for... Now, for Silent Hills, I've done 1, 2, and 3. I haven't done 4 yet. Like, maybe Silent Hill 4? If there's time, but it would be more important to catch up with Fatal Frame. And then Silent Hills past 4 don't really matter. I haven't played Parasite Eve 2. That's another one that I was thinking about playing. You know what else I wanted to do is play, the Chrysler Building. Parasite Eve 1. I might do that. Does Parasite Eve 2 take place in Christmas? Here, let's play a different song now. I'm tired of that. Let's play a different song. Not a Christmas game? Yeah, we could do... Maybe I should do the Chrysler Building over at Christmas? I want to do a playthrough of the Chrysler Building for Parasite Eve 1. I still want to do that? And then also let me put Shin Megami Tensei If here. Which is... It's a spin-off that came out after Shin Megami Tensei 2. For that matter, it'd be cool to play through 1 and 2 on stream as well, but I really want to play through If. And then maybe Persona 2 as well, Innocent Sin. But that would kind of make sense to do after Shin Megami Tensei If. No, okay, back to horror games. Yeah. I should do Parasite Eve 2. That's true. That's a good idea. I should do Parasite Eve as well. Okay, on the PC, there's a couple things actually. On the PC, or maybe there's Lone Survivor. There's like an indie horror game I actually really like called Lone Survivor. And I think I might stream that. It's a short playthrough as well. And then on PSP, there's Corpse Party. I loved Corpse Party when I played through that. I played it through it on Vita. But I could just emulate that now, probably. But I think that would be a cool thing to play through on stream as well. Like Corpse Party. Diablo. I guess that might kind of make sense. For I don't know. That doesn't make sense for a horror stream. No. That doesn't make sense. But yeah, Diablo 1. Let's put that in the eventually category. Which maybe should be, like, over here. Hold on. Yeah, actually, maybe this should be here, and then this should be eventually. Diablo 1. It would be cool to replay through Diablo 1. Yeah, I mean, there's skeletons and demons, sure, but I don't know. It seems... I don't know. I guess it could work. But, yeah, I don't really want to pad out my horror months anymore, though. Like, I don't want to pad them too much anymore. I was kind of padding them like that before, but there's just too many horror games I actually want to get to, so I think I'd rather save stuff like that for other times of the year. A Ghosts and Goblins game? I did not. I've already played through the original 3 Ghosts and Goblins games on stream. I finished the arcade game, I finished Ghouls and Ghosts, and I finished Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I would be interested in trying Maximo and Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins at some point, but I'm not going to put those down the list yet. If I started just making a list of all the games I want to play under eventually, it's going to get too long. Like, I could look at my lists here. Like, what do I have under PS1? Hold on. Oh, actually, I have a list of like saved horror games I wanted to play. Hold on. Let me take a look at this. Wait, different song. Oh yeah, this is good. Is this too loud? Turn it down a little bit. Or yeah. What do I have? Horror games. Horror games. I don't have that much. Oh, Broken Helix. That would be. Oh, that would be cool. Well, it's not really a horror game, though. Even though I have it in the horror list. I have Aconcagua in the horror list as well. Harvester? Nowhere. What was that again? That was like a cell phone game, wasn't it? Some kind of like cell phone. Like cell phone Silent Hill thing. I wonder... Like a mobile phone... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I could like actually get this to run, that might be cool. There are like certain indie horror games that might be cool to look at. And eventually. Harvester isn't really a horror game. Yeah, it's one of those that's like kind of borderline maybe. Song of Horror, Tormented Souls. That's all I have in here? What was Song of Horror again? I don't remember. Tormented Souls is like a Resident Evil kind of like game. Because this. Some other like... Oh man, it looks just like Tormented Souls. That's weird. Another one of these that's... Oh, I see. Oh. Another one of these that's kind of... PS2 horror game influence, maybe? I don't know about that. I don't know. Tank controls? I guess so. I don't have that much on my list here. What about my list of PS1 games? Get kind of stuff on here. There's a ton of PS1 games I want to play. Ton. And even though like this list is not concrete, like it's not set in stone, I could always get in the mood to play something else from my list here. And I think it's best to keep it that way. But what was that game called again? Nighthead the Labyrinth, there's that. I feel like I'm forgetting some stuff. Oh, I don't think that's another thing, Resident Evil games. I've played a lot of Resident Evil games, but I don't think I've streamed any Resident Evil games, have I? I don't think I've ever streamed any. I just never got around to it. I played through Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and 4 off stream. I played Code Veronica off stream. I haven't played Resident Evil 0. Like, I think the only Resident Evil game I haven't played that I want to play is 0. Maybe 5. I guess I kind of want to try 5. You think it needs a remake or remaster? I'm sure I'd fully enjoy replaying through the original again. Revelations. Oh yeah, there is that too. I might enjoy that. I'm not really interested in the remakes at all, or the newer ones. Just not interested in those. I feel like I'm forgetting some things. I'm not sure. Resident Evil, man, maybe I should. I have yet to stream a Resident Evil game. Should probably rectify that. Parasite Eve 2 is a good idea. Well, let me do it this way. Resident Evil, that makes sense. It'd be kind of cool to do Resident Evil 1 and 2. And I want to play, like, of all the games of all the Resident Evils I haven't played, the one that I want to play the most is 0. So it'd be cool to do Resident Evil 0. Yeah, but I wouldn't even play... The only remake of Resident Evil that I would play is Resident Evil 1. It might be cool to play original Resident Evil 1 and then the GameCube Resident Evil 1 back to back. Like, that might be cool. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let me put all those down here. You know, the music was kind of starting to... I kind of need quiet for a second. I need to be able to think. Resident Evil Remake, Resident Evil 1 Remake, and then Resident Evil 0. Those are all ones I'd be interested in playing. Maybe. I don't know. We could do a lot more Resident Evil. Oh, what about Overblood? Oh, yeah, Overblood. Overblood is definitely... There's Overblood 1 and 2. That's another one that I forgot about. I know there's more stuff I've forgotten about. Overblood. Dude, what else for PS1? There's still like a bunch of stuff on PS1. Nighthead the Labyrinth might be cool. Wasn't there a game called like The Notebook or The Note or something? I think I have it in my list. That would be cool to finish. Was it called The Note? The Note. It was like a request one time. I only played a little bit of it, but it seemed cool. Oh, the Echo Knight games. The Echo Knight games. Oh, I've got... I knew there was tons of games. Echo Knight. I still haven't played Echo Knight 2. I played Echo Knight 1 like a long time ago. It was a very early horror month stream, back before I even had any kind of good layout. Echo Knight 2. But I liked Echo Knight 1, Echo Knight 2, and there's a PS2 Echo Knight as well, which is like in space. It looks cool. But we got to play Echo Knight 2 first. All the Echo Knight games. Yeah, there's those as well. There's so many. There's actually so many horror games that I need to play still. Like legitimate horror games. That's why I need to not pad my list with things like Diablo. Like sort of stuff that's kind of offbeat and weird, like Illbleed is fine, but I've already played Hell Knight. That's a really cool game. There's Countdown Vampires. I'm not quite as excited to play that as I was because I've watched other streams of that game where the game's got some really it's got some problems. It's got some big problems. But I don't know. I still want to play it at some point. Countdown Vampires, like maybe at some point. I'll put it on here. I may as well just make a list of all the shit I want to play, I guess. And now it's bothering me that these aren't in alphabetical order. I can fix it later. Yeah, you're right, Colic. Okay, so... Was there anything before PS1 that I want to stream? There was a Super Nintendo game. I forget what it was called, like Laplace No Ma. There's that. Oh, there's that. What? Remember? Does anybody remember War of the Dead, the PC Engine game? There's War of the Dead 2 on MSX. Like that would be cool. Let's put both of those down. Okay, so Super Nintendo. There's Laplace No Ma. We've already played through Sweet Home, which I think would have been a legitimate choice. We've already played that for Fliptendo. I think the game was called Laplace No Ma. I might be getting the title wrong, but it's something like that. MSX. I think it's MSX 2. There is War of the Dead 2. That game looks interesting and cool. Been wanting to play that for quite a while. And there's a few other things that are before the PS1 era that could, or like maybe. PS1 probably still has just the highest density of stuff. PS2, we played a lot of stuff on PS2. Oh, there's one big one in PS2 that I forgot about. Haunting Ground. That's when we played like many of the expensive PS2 horror games, like Kuon we played, Rule of Rose we played, Clock Tower 3 we played. Played a lot of PS2 stuff. But Haunting Ground is one that we really need to get to. Rule of Rose I played. Rule of Rose I like. Rule of Rose was cool. There's so much stuff. Is there any like, hold on, is there any like kind of horror-ish music? No. No. Oh, actually, that would have been kind of cool. Oh, you know what? Actually, this is pretty good. This is the music I need right here. This is pretty good. I don't know. Can you guys think of anything else? I feel like there's more stuff on PS2 as well that I'm not thinking of. And there's a lot. There's a lot of horror games I want to play soon. Hey, Rufford? Hey, what's up? One day you'll like a game like Resident Evil, like you like Alone in the Dark. I hope so, because I love the Resident Evils. But I also like Alone in the... That's another one, now that you mention it. I have played Alone in the Dark. I played the original DOS version for one of these earlier horror months. Like, I don't know, it was probably like 4 or 5 years ago. I enjoyed it. I mean, it's a little bit rough and primitive for what it is, but it's cool. It's got really cool music and atmosphere. And I enjoyed it. You know, I love... Phantasmagoria, that's true. Yeah, there's more stuff on computer, actually. There is more stuff. More Alone in the Darks? Maybe. Oh, of course. Asian Waste mentioned it. What's it called again? Seventh Guest. That's a big one. Seventh Guest. Yeah. Both the Phantasmagorias. That's true. Phantasmagorias. There's tons of stuff. There's tons of like interesting FMV stuff. Well, yeah, Roberta Williams stuff. Well, as far as like point and click stuff that I want to get to, like Quest for Glory 3 might be very soon. That could be very soon. But right now I'm just like making them, I don't know, I'm just kind of fleshing out my list for things. Definitely not going to play all of these for Horror Month. But here, I don't know, let me put an asterisk next to the ones that I really want to get to soon. Like that I think that this likely will get to. Corpse Party. On the PS1, I think Parasite Eve 2 is a really good idea. Probably a Resident Evil game like one of these. Maybe just, I don't know. We'll see. Definitely Illbleed. Maybe not D2. I don't know. I really want to play Illbleed. I don't know, maybe both of those. I have Fatal Frame 3 here, but it's actually Fatal Frame 2 we need to play next. That one we've got to get to. Maybe not Silent Hill 4. Haunting Grounds. That would be kind of hot. Yeah, I should play it. We really should. Like, that's one I really should get to. Lone Survivor, yeah. Seventh Guest. I don't know. I don't even know if I can get to all of these. Corpse Party, Parasite Eve 2, Resident Evil. It'd be cool to do both Resident Evil and the GameCube remake as well. I'll just go ahead and start both of them. Illbleed, D2, Fatal Frame 2, Haunting Ground, Lone Survivor, Seventh Guest. Like, that's already... That's quite a... You know what? I like the other music better. Oh, man. You can't use the back button in Nightbot. Oh, well. Darn it. Darn it. Alright, I'll just play it on YouTube. Where's that song? Yeah, I can actually make good use of the extended version now. Oh, this song is so good from Soul Hackers. Not D2? Well, I don't know. If maybe it would make sense to save. I guess there's actually more. I was gonna say maybe it would make sense to save some Dreamcast games for later. But there are more Dreamcast horror games. There's like, I think there's like Blue Stinger, and there's like a couple other Resident Evil clones, I think. Oh, this is a different version of this song. I don't like this version as much, actually. I don't like that version as much. Where's the one I was playing? I think it's this. There's a couple versions of that song, I guess. That's a Mommy Airport from Soul Hackers 2. I think that might be my favorite Soul Hackers song. It's a really good song from Soul Hackers. Which is that's another SMT game that I have played but off stream. Should I try to list all the Shin Megami Tensei games I've played? I played Megami Tensei on Famicom. That one was on stream. I played Shin Megami Tensei 1, 3, and 4. Those are all off stream. If we're counting Persona games, then I've played Persona 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But I had never played Innocent Sin. And I played Soul Hackers, and I played Shin Megami Tensei Online. But out of all of those, the only thing I've streamed is Megami Tensei 1. Because I haven't played enough. It's hard to stream those games because they take so long. Probably enough games. That's enough games, yeah. Why is it not a 7th guest marathon? Phantasmagoria is a true horror game. That's one I would like to get to. Doom 3. Yeah, Fatal Frame 2 is Crimson Butterfly. Doom 3. Yeah, I don't think Doom 3 counts as a horror game. Like, Doom and Diablo are... I would like to do it, I don't know, a Doom... I would like to go back and play Doom and Doom 2. I like to do full playthroughs of those games single player. We've done a little bit of, like, Doom multiplayer on stream, but I haven't really done that much. ActRaiser. It is. I love both the ActRaiser games. That's one of the... Like, these are all games that were really early games I streamed. You know what else I streamed very early? As a very early stream was Pulse. Was it Pulse Man, I think? Pulse? The Genesis game? I think it's called... Wait, what is it called again? Let me check. Pulse Man? Yeah, Pulse Man. Maybe I should play that again, because that was a cool game. And probably nobody remembers it, because nobody was around during those times. I like that game a lot. But the one I'm looking forward to playing through the most is Tomb Raider 1, to be honest. It might be the Saturn version. Yeah, I don't know. These are just like all games I want to... This stuff is... Like all of this, including like all of this stuff here, not all of the horror games necessarily, but like all of this is stuff I really want to play a lot on stream soon. Vampire Survivor, I don't think that's my kind of game. Vampire Savior, on the other hand, yes. No, I don't think I necessarily agree with that. I think it's kind of, I like that it's just the action stuff. I think, because the action stuff, like having just like, the action stuff in ActRaiser is so good that just having more action games just like that would be cool. But I like the sim stuff as well. Mix it up when frustrated, but I don't get frustrated. As long as I'm playing things I want to play, I don't get frustrated. Unless I don't know that I want to play it. But usually I do. I pretty much know what I want to play all this stuff. Yeah, it'd be cool to play Super Nintendo SimCity sometime. But there's just too many games. There's too many games I want to play. Let me look at my lists. Let me look at my list of games and see what else here. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that'd be cool to play. I don't know. There's like a weird Athena. Like there's a horror game on PS1. Or maybe it's a suspense game. With Athena from the video game Athena. Oh, the Devilman. There's also the Devilman game on PS1. The Devilman game. I should put that here too. Oh, that game looks so cool. I really want to play that. We have to put a star next to it. I really want to play the Devilman game on PS1. There's too many games. I guess this is all the stuff I've been thinking about recently, pretty much. There's so much stuff I really want to stream. There's so much stuff. much stuff I really want to stream. That's true, Pollock. Doom month. Do I have time for a Doom month? FPS month. Well, I would. There are classic FPS games I'd like to replay. I also kind of want to replay Quake. Maybe I will write that down. Like, here's the game. I want to replay Wolf 3D, Duke 3D, Doom and Doom 2. I'll just put Doom. And Quake 1. All of those I really want to replay. We'll revisit all of those. Fear? I've never played Fear. I don't know. I feel like I probably wouldn't like it. But I'd be willing to try it, but... And I guess it would be an interesting thing to just try for a horror month, because sometimes it's cool to try things. I don't know. I get the feeling I wouldn't really care for it, though. I don't know. Duke Nukem for 4 hours. I could play it for more than 4 hours. I'll try to finish it. New Parasite Eve, Chrysler Building. That kind of counts as a horror game because it's like scary how big the building is. I have so much stuff I want to play. Oh, there's so many games. So many games to look forward to. So many video games to look forward to. Oh, there was something else. You know what? There's something else that's got to be immediate. There's something else I need to play immediate. I forgot about it, but I really want. There's a weird game, literally a weird game, because it's called Weird Dreams. There's a game called Weird Dreams on Amiga that is that game's kind of scary. Hey, that might actually be good. You know what? Maybe I'll do that for Horror Month. I want to do it's scary. It's mostly scary how insanely difficult it is. Because the game is like brutally hard, and you know, people have said that it's like almost unfinishable, but I really want to try to finish it. Subnautica. I could. Is it on sale? I don't know. I don't think I'll like it. I mean, I guess I'd be willing to, I don't know. Maybe I should try it. I might just end up playing Subnautica. What if I just try for a couple hours? Summer sale? I mean, how much does it cost usually? Do I own it? Let me just check if I own it. Probably don't own it, I don't think. No. I do not. I do have System Shock 2, though. I could play that sometime. That might be... I don't know if that would... Maybe that would count for Horror Month? Subnautica. Oh, is it not on Steam? Oh, wait. I'm searching my own games. No, sorry. Store. Oh, it's $30? It's too much. Well, I'll put it on my wish list. If somebody really wants me to play it badly enough, they can just buy it for me. But I'm not going to pay $30 for that. Sorry. No offense. Below Zero, what's that? Yeah, like stuff that's on Steam and more recent PC horror games are much lower chance that I'm going to actually enjoy. So maybe I could try one of those like per month. That's about it. No, I don't think so, Colic. I'm not sure. I mean, that's a game that maybe I would play, but it's not. I don't know. I guess I might enjoy that, but it's not super high priority for me. Oh yeah, I'm aware of what it is. PC. I should put down Harvester too. Yeah, these games that are on my list, I guess this one game that's like a cell phone game might be interesting to check out. I should put that one down too. I guess I'll put down Tormented Souls as well. And Nowhere. Well, it's a cell phone game, but I don't know. Maybe I could find a way to emulate it. It's probably emulatable. Betty the Ink Machine. I don't think I would like that, to be honest. When I was in Austin, Texas, I was subjected to, because I was keeping my 5-year-old, one of my other 5-year-old nephews. Would he be my nephew? Yeah, I guess so. I was keeping him company, and he was like subjecting me to like Bendy and the Ink Machine song videos. I had to sit through a bunch of those. They're not my favorite. Yeah, so Weird Dreams. Yeah, I do want to play Weird Dreams. Oh, on Amiga, that also reminds me. On Amiga, there's something else too. The Waxworks game on Amiga. Waxworks. I need to play that as well. Waxworks. There's so many games. There's probably more stuff on Amiga I need to play. There's probably horror stuff on there. There's too many games. Waxworks and then Weird Dreams. But yeah. What do I even get to? Maybe I can fit all these games in. I'll just play a ton of games. Both of those I really want to play. Waxworks and Weird Dreams. And I think I'm going to go completely crazy and try to beat Weird Dreams, even though it's a game you should not try to beat. I'm going to try to beat it legit, which you should not do, because that's only insane people should do that. But I think I'm going to do that, though. Those Jason games? Yeah. I played a little bit. The Friday the 13th, like, asymmetric horror multiplayer thing. It's okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I know some Amiga. There's a bunch of Amiga games I want to play as well at some point. I should just put that down. More Amiga games. More Amiga games have to happen. They're just like, if I start putting down just systems I want to do, it's never ending. Like, but you know what? Let me just Lagoon on X68000. I don't know. More Amiga games. X68000. Castlevania and Lagoon. Both of those I really want to play. Like X68000. That it'd be really cool to play X68000 games. More PC98 games. I'm not sure what exactly, but like PC98, X68000, Amiga. I've already got like some DOS stuff on here, like Weird Dreams. Well, we'd be playing the Amiga version, not the DOS version. Some of this stuff is DOS. Seventh Guess is DOS. Well, no, I guess that's Windows. I don't know what. I mean, there's tons of DOS games I probably want to play as well. Windows 95, 98 games are tough to emulate. But maybe eventually. Just so many video games. I don't know, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, there is that, though. Like Lagoon. Ease. I want to replay the Ease games too. I want to play more Ease games. We haven't played any TurboGrafx 16 games in a way. Also, like rapid requests. I feel like we should do some rapid requests at some point soon. I'm just gonna put that down here. Rapid requests. Like that has to happen too. I need to do more request streams where I just take requests. Myst? I'd never actually done a full playthrough of Myst. It could be interesting to try doing that at some point. I'd be willing to try that. But I can't say it's super high priority, though. Are any other Amiga? Or PC? There's some PC 98 adventure, like Japanese adventure games that look really cool that can be played with a Textractor if I could figure out how to use those. Or there might just be some stuff with translations as well. Did I put down more Alone in the Dark games? Alone in the Dark games, that's another thing. More Alone in the Dark games. I mean, I should have multiple columns for horror games. Because I've only played the first Alone in the Dark. I'd like to play, or at least try the rest of them. I played the Evil Dead game on PS1. Played that. Played Hell Knight, which is cool. It's a cool game. Need to play Overblood. Let me look back at the list. Echo Knight games. Oh, Broken Helix. Oh man, Broken Helix is such a cool game. I gotta play. I had to play Broken Helix at some point. I guess it could kind of count as a horror game, but it could be any time. Broken Helix. I do want to. I'll put that here. I do really want to play Broken Helix on PS1. It's a cool game. I want to just show it off on the stream because it's such a cool game. Dungeon Keeper. Dungeon Keeper. Wait, which game is Dungeon Keeper? Is that a PS1? Wait, is that like the thing where you sort of like play as the, like you have the dungeon and adventurers come in? It's some kind of like pseudo RTS game or something. It's not. What was Dungeon Keeper again? Not to be confused with Dungeon Master, the dungeon crawler, Dungeon Master, or what was that PS1 game that also has dungeon in the title? What was that? It's not even on my list. Oh, Death Trap Dungeon, not Death Trap Dungeon. You make traps in a dungeon. Right. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Like the adventurers come in and you like it's like I guess it's almost like an early kind of tower defense kind of game, isn't it? Let me look at my list of PS1 and Saturn games. Any FMV stuff? There's just too many games though. Deep Freeze. Emmett. Oh, dude, I do want to play Emmett. That would be a really cool game to stream. Because I think that game's in... I think it's in... Was it in English or just had a translation? But it's an English... it's a visual novel, but it's an English teaching visual novel. So it's got a cool story, but it's broken up by scenes where you like learn English. Harmful Park. There's so many PS1 games that look cool. Philosoma. Twin Goddesses, I want to play that. Serum Zone, Warhawk. That Macross game on PS1. What about PS2? God Hand is on my list. Contra Shattered Soldier, I never played that. Can you believe that I've never played Contra Shattered Soldier? There's so many games I need to play. Oh, Typing of the Dead. Yeah, that I don't know. Yeah, I would play that. You were the big boss and people raid your base. Oh, I thought you were talking about me and my stream for a second. Drakengard. That doesn't count as horror, but I do want to play that. I don't know. PC 88 and 98. I guess there's that Tamashi no Mon game. Dante's Inferno. That looks pretty interesting. Genocide. Oh, that's X68000. Typing in the Dead. Like maybe. I don't know. That's one that's like, I would put that in the back burner. Yeah, I guess that might be cool to check out. But I think, was the original one like on Saturn or something? Like, it'd be cool to play the original one. All right. We've made a list. You know what? We've made a list. How about that? I think this is pretty good for now. I'll write down more ideas when I have them, but I think this is cool. I think this is cool. I'm happy with it. Are you guys happy with this? Sure. Skills thumbs up. Oh, here we go. I found the perfect song. I guess I just stopped my stream. It's getting pretty late. Zelda the Minish Cap? That song was from Zelda. It was originally from Ocarina of Time, if you were like naming a song. If you're just making like a random request. I actually played that. Played Minish Cap. I think last year. Demo request. What's the Trail of the Oregon? Huh? What do you mean? Trail of the Organs? Oh, is that like a funny horror game thing? Oh, I think I've heard. Yeah, I think I've seen that. You guys just come up with ideas. Appreciate it. I think I got more than enough stuff already for upcoming horror month. We have no shortage of games to play at all. Organ Trails. I even have PC stuff I want to play. Like, we've got a little bit of everything. But as usual, there's just a ton of PS1 stuff I want to play. Maybe PS1 really does have more than PS2. But PS2 does have all, like, most of the Silent Hills and most of the favorite games. The PS1's got so much cool stuff. There's so many cool games to play. Death Road to Canada. We did play the original, what was it called? The, Oregon Trail. We played that on stream before. It was fun. Might be fun to play another thing like that again. Yeah, I got so much stuff on my list. Operation Logic Gone. I've got a really long list of Super Nintendo games I want to play as well. Like, do you guys want to see a playthrough of Indiana Jones' Greatest Adventures? Wait, let me just I should put the list on the stream. My little list of games here I've been saving up. I got them sorted by, like, I don't know, kind of console generation-ish. There's actually way more Amiga games than this that I want to play, but these are like... I think Rusty is actually PC 88, or PC 98, not Amiga. I don't think Rusty's on Amiga. Yeah, no, Rusty's definitely not Amiga. That isn't the wrong thing. You know, there's a ton of arcade stuff I want to play, too, like Kadash. I never finished Kadash. Osmond. I really want to play. Man, we should play Osmond at some point. I should put that here too as well. It's an arcade game that I've been wanting to play for quite a while. It's such a cool arcade game that, like, yeah, I want to do more arcade games. Arcade games are awesome. I mean, not necessarily to 1cc, but maybe. Osmond is such a cool game, and I think most people just don't even know what it is. Like Hyper Bishi Bashi, stuff like that would be so fun to play on stream. Lord of King, I can delete that because I've 1cc'd it now. Oh, my CDI folder is blank. I already played. Oh well, I may have. There's a bunch of stuff I want to play if emulation ever gets better. There's some Game Boy stuff for Mr. Leo I want to play, like The Frog for Whom the Bell Tolls. I want to play that. I want to finish Battletoads on Game Boy, which I never have done. Tomorrow Sunshine. That I have finished though. Horror games, Master System games. There's actually a few Master System games that I want to play. The list of PC stuff is pretty long. Dreamweb. Maybe that could kind of work for horror month. Oh, that reminds me of another thing. Huntdown. You know, oh, I actually know what Huntdown. I know what that is. Huntdown looks cool. Like a modern. Yeah, I would. Maybe I'll put it on the list. Oh, that's on here. Yeah. Huntdown looks cool. Dreamweb. I really want to play and Dune 1 on Dawn. I really want to play both of these. And Eye the Beholder too. The first one, at least. Oh, this game, Astro Libre, this is actually a new platforming RPG game that I want to try. There's a bunch of stuff here. PC 8898, X68000. There's actually more X68000 here. Tamashi no Man looks cool. I'm sure there's more stuff than just this, though. Flush that list out more. There's a ton of PS1 games. My PS1 list is actually the longest of all these. And there's still more stuff that's not even on here, I know. This game, I forgot about this. This is an ultra obscure horror game. PS1 that I don't think anybody knows about, but it's kind of first-person adventure gamey. It's called R?MJ, The Mystery Hospital. It looks really interesting. I don't know. I want to play this. Guys, check this out. Oh, really? Yeah, Eye of the Beholder is an interesting game because it has... I love the DOS version has really cool music. Although it's sparse, but it's really cool. It's actually awesome. But the Super Nintendo version has its own soundtrack, which is also good. And then the Sega CD version has a unique Yuzo Koshiro soundtrack, which is amazing. There's like 3 distinctly really good versions of the game. But it's a dungeon crawler. I don't know if I can play through all of them. Maybe I will play through all of them at some point. The Turbo CD also has its own thing? Yeah, that's insane. Dude, look how awesome this is. Just breathing. It is like, look how cool this game looks. It's also in English, too. Or is this just like a subtitled version? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if the English is in there natively or not. Dude. So it's like FMV. Okay, I guess it's like FMV walking around like D. And Lunacy. This looks cool. I really want to play this right here. I gotta put this on the list. This has got to go on the list immediately. It's called R?MJ, The Mystery Hospital. That's got to go on the list. Don't play the Game Boy. Well, it sounds like I already have more than enough versions to play. All right. I should probably stop now, right? These are all good ideas, and now they're all written out here, and everybody can see what's coming up in the future. Zetox, what's up? I am done playing Super Mario Brothers Special. Didn't quite manage to beat it, but we got to World 8. And Zetox, I got some news for you. I've decided, after thinking about it, I decided to retire my subscriber requests feature. Zetox. It's big news. This is big gamer news for today. I outstreamed you? Oh, it looks like the end? You can still raid me. No, I mean, it kind of is the end. Anyway, big gamer news, Zetox. I'm retiring my subscriber requests, but in return, I've made like a sheet here with like a list of upcoming games I plan to play. Well, I mean, so I'm still gonna, like, all the requests that people had planned on making, I'm still going to do all of those because they're all games I wanted to play anyway. And I'm still going to do request streams. I'm just not going to tie it to subscribers anymore. I'll still do request streams. I'll take requests. And I'll still do, like, rapid request streams. And I'm going to, like, and I'll still take ideas for games for sure, but... No, Fliptendo is like it's all haul. That's, yeah. I haven't retired that yet. I'm going to still try to finish that. But there's so many other things I want to do as well. I don't want that to get in the way. It's not even that, like, I rated Super Mario Special like 5 out of 10. It's not that I was trolled by, in fact, like, people almost never trolled me with bad games. It never happened. I didn't mind playing Super Mario Special. It was an interesting game to check out. Shin Megami Tensei is no longer necessary? What's that? Oh, Civilization 1 will be finished at some point then. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, I'll put that down in the eventually category, because I would actually really like to go back to Civilization 1 and maybe do like a fresh playthrough where we don't like stop and start. I need to just do like a full playthrough where I just like focus on it, or at least finish doing one map. The first Civilization on Super Nintendo is surprisingly fun. I liked it a lot. The Super Nintendo one specifically. So, no, we'll go back. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I will go back to that eventually. It's a great port. It has really good music. You only play it on PC? Well, I just like the Super Nintendo version because I just think it has really cool music that is added in. They don't. It's upgraded from the PC version. Kind of like SimCity. So many games to play. I guess I should wind down my stream. I mean, I guess I should just end it, because I don't know. I feel a little bit bad that I am taking away this feature that some people enjoyed, but I think it also kind of had kind of some issues. So I think this is probably for the best. I'd rather just have the freedom of just like playing what I want to play when I feel like it, But I'm still gonna like take requests, and in essence, it's not like I'm still gonna be playing games that I'm gonna be taking requests from people and playing games people want to see. Just simply balanced out with like me playing stuff when I feel like it. But like I don't know, like having it like in this format where you have like it's almost like a debt book, it kind of feels bad. I don't really like it. Plus, to be honest, like if people want to keep subscribing, by all means, like I don't want to discourage you from subscribing, but at the same time, I don't want to necessarily overly encourage people to subscribe when I'm only getting like half of that money anyway, and it supports me more just to like donate bits, quite honestly. It's a shame that the subscription system is like such a bad deal now, but that's how it is. Yeah, I love the Super Nintendo version of SimCity. Like, it has such a good soundtrack. Without Spock. Oh, which one? I know he was in 4, but how many of those was he actually in? No, Skittles. Well, Skittles, you can do what you want. I appreciate your money, Skittles, but what means the most is just simply your company. I think that, yeah, so I don't know. I guess I'm not going to need this layout anymore. So that solves that problem. I was going to make a new layout for subscriber requests, but now we don't need to worry about that. We can just use this layout for all of these games, which is fine because I think this layout's really cool anyway. Like, guys, I need to use this layout more. This new one that I made a couple months back, because I think it's kind of awesome. All right. I'm going to turn the stream. I guess you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to raid somebody, because that's what you do when you finish your stream. You raid people. Macaw is still streaming. That's good. Let's just check if he's... You guys, you should check out Green 5. This is the game that I definitely want to check out more of. So let's stream him. Let's raid him while we still have the chance. And I appreciate everybody who's still hung out for like my stream of just like making a spreadsheet. The next stream will be playing an awesome game, I promise. We're gonna play Aconcagua. It's gonna be very interesting. So look forward to that. And thanks to everybody who like hung out. Really appreciate everybody who supported the stream and hung out. It was cool. Skills, is it that I raid somebody? Good night, Dragon Seal. Good night, Zetox. Okay, Skittles. I will hear your request on the next stream. Good night.
But I've like forgotten everything.